Hello, hello. I think I might be a little bit early today. Actually, about 2 minutes early. I think I might be. Oh, am I too quiet? Maybe the game's a bit too loud. At least Lindsay is. Let me see. Oh, actually, this has been fine. While I was questing, I think I'll just remove myself from Limsa, so we'll be okay. Oh, actually, oh no, I don't have to do that, as I need to queue for the dungeon first before anything. But anyway, welcome and good evening. How is everyone doing? I hope you got some sleep. I hope you are having a good start to your week. And yeah, all the good stuff. So yeah, today is actually a big day. I thought yesterday was gonna be the big day, but it appears that today is a big day because there's just a lot of stuff to be done before we get to the big day. The big day of, oh, that's so cute. Look at this little guy just moving and jumping without a care in the world. He is so cute. He is so cute. I love that minion. With his shiny little butt. Like, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, is the game actually too loud? It seems to not be, but for some reason I'm getting more output than usual. I turned it down a little bit, so I think it should be fine, but I'm still gonna check. Output than usual. I turned it down. Yeah, it seems to really be loud. Maybe I'm just gonna turn down the game just a little bit. So, I don't know. Let me see. It feels unnaturally loud. Okay, now I'm just gonna tweak it a little bit because I wanna be doing cutscenes and stuff today. Now I'm just gonna tweak it. And I wanna make sure that you can hear both me and the voices and whatnot. So if the game is at any point too quiet, let me know. But it really shouldn't be. Anyway, our first order of business today is actually the dungeon. What is this dungeon? The Ghimlyt Dark. That is basically the war that we are unwillingly stepping into, as we have tried with all the possible peace negotiations and they have failed. So today we have another big MSQ day. It's going to be packed with story. As soon as I am done with the Stormblood, I want to be watching the Stormblood trailer today as well. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And we are moving on to Shadowbringers. That is today's plan. Like this little guy is just so funny. I actually the reason why I teleport myself here is because I've been recently I've developed a habit of sending my retainers and doing all this, buying and selling stuff. But my retainers cannot be leveled anymore because we're level 73, and they are as well. So I'm trying to get my two guys, or girls actually, I think they're girls, up to speed, and myself up to speed, so we can continue making money. That is the plan. Anyway, if there's anyone who wants to join the dungeon, I'll be happy to wait for you. If not, I will queue. I'm actually, you know what, like the Kugane music, not Kugane, actually the particular Shirogane music, I've been getting myself used to actually just hanging out here while I'm doing other things, and just passively listening to it, and it hasn't grown old just yet. I actually find it super peaceful, and I like spending my time here. Anyway, okay, let's actually ask in the chat. Anyone up for my last Stormblood dungeon. I don't know if anyone's even here. I probably should have I probably should have checked earlier. But let me see. Oh, Izzy is here, but I think I don't think she's actually here. She might be, she might not be. But I'm just gonna give it a little bit more in case anyone wants to go. And if not, I can just queue. Actually, I'm not sure what the queue times are. What is a dungeon even? Okay, do I have many of these that I haven't done? Oh yeah, I haven't done the compass, but most of... Okay, I haven't been here. Most of these I've been to. That's actually strangely encouraging, as I was afraid I wouldn't... I was afraid I would have way too much of like the Stormblood stuff to do before before going. Okay, here we go. Just give me a second. It's actually really strange. I'm kind of hesitating on queuing because I just feel so weird about this being, you know, the last MSQ dungeon of Stormblood, and not just that, it's actually the last MSQ dungeon where you get to be a sprout, and that is just kind of a little bit terrifying if you're not really ready to lose your sprout. And I just don't feel like I'm fully ready for it. I don't know, like, it's like you can still be new to the game and not know stuff, and not having your sprout, it just feels like losing the excuse forever. We're never fully ready for it. Welcome back, Bruno. And yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm just so afraid of somehow of doing these quests today, of you know, just getting myself, you know, rid of it, because the next dungeon, the next time I'm in a trial, I will not have that sprout, and I still don't know so many of these things. It happened to me, like, I don't know how you ever, like, I don't know how you ever just kind of get over it. I'm really, I don't know, I'm just really hesitant, and I'm having these feelings. I think the playtime has been like 20. I think the playtime is like 160 something hours or something like that. I have 24 days of playtime, as I quest for a very long time. And I think it took me a very long time to get from like a realm reborn to here, because my questing sessions last for ages, and I think the threshold for playtime is like 160 something hours, and I think I'm well over like 500 or something. I don't know how much 24 days is, but I spent a lot of time in game. No, since yesterday, I didn't get to do anything. I did a little bit of the challenge log just before the stream, so I only do the gold saucer intentionally because I'm trying to get the cactus, and this is where I spend my time when I'm not unlocking the blues or not doing the MSQ. So I have a lot of playtime. It's just that not everything is the... Oh, yeah, my journal. I agree with you, and I'd go so far as to say that I should never even show anyone my quest log, my journal, like it's so bad. It's so bad, and I'm just quietly really embarrassed and unwilling to discuss my journal because I've been trying so hard to get myself to get myself away from like all these quests by doing them and going through them and never having to do them again. But I've been I'm stuck with these blue quests, and I'm afraid of what's gonna happen once I finish like the not the 2.5, the 4.5, and even worse, what's gonna happen when I reach the Shadowbringers. I am going to run out of room for blue quests, and what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I am going to be away from the stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna see which of these blue quests are the easiest to clear, and I'm gonna try to get through them, even if it means I go like unsynced into an old dungeon that I completely forgot about. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be a big ass maintenance day for me, and I don't know how many new things we're gonna have to do after today when it comes to the blue quest. But I need to make sure I have enough room. I have enough room in my journal for them. It's stressful. It's really stressful. But you know what I don't understand is how can anyone not have their journal full? I mean, I know I'm the kind of person who goes through like all the maps and all the quests and all the possible things and features to pick up all of them and then do them slowly. But what do you do? Like, how do you not have like a journal full of quest logs if you're just like, I don't know, starting out, if you haven't had the time to do it like over the course of years and stuff? Because like some of the things are not as easy to do. Like, I have a lot of these extreme trials that I have not been doing. I haven't unlocked them. I think this is for Alexander Savage, the 3 quests. I don't think they're gonna ask me to do it. I think I just need to unlock the mode. So that's 3 gone already. There's the I think this is the Crystal Tower thing that's asking me to go there again for some reason, and then there's the relic quest that I just want to have. So yeah, these are already 3 gone. I want to unlock the Beast Tribe quest. Like, these are gonna be easy because I'm gonna start doing the Beast Tribe quests as well. So never pick up blue quest unless I'm about to do it. It's not like it's going anywhere. That's true, but it bothers me so much for it to be there, so I just like pick it up and remove it from the map until I'm ready to commit to that. And it offers as a reminder of things that are, you know, yet to be done. And Pepper Onion Soup, welcome back. This is dreadful. This is really, really horrible and dreadful, and I'm embarrassed. but but yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it. Did the gift of the Archmagus twice. I didn't know. Wait, I already did it once. As in, like, I went through the. Wait, this is a repeatable quest? What do I need these things for? Why? I don't want to pick up a repeatable quest. Why can I do this again? Because I went through the Crystal Tower once, and this is like the 2nd time. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think I would have been the same if I wasn't like racing with time to go through the MSQ before Shadowbringers. My first order of business. Once I think we're gonna have a new cupcake joining the dungeon. That'd be cool because we apparently have a queue time. For some reason, it's a bit bad for me these days. I don't know why. I thought playing a tank would solve that, but apparently I need to go healer or something. But yeah, my first order of business is committing to these bigger things, and I'm probably going to be doing them all on stream because we're not going to have anything bigger to do anyways. There's a lot of these extreme trials that I want to go through. regardless of whether it's unsynced or synced or not or whatever. I need to do it. I wanna do Omega. This is something that I haven't even started unlocking because if it's a lore thing, I want to make sure that I dedicate my stream time to the actual, you know, unlocking the lore, the quests, and whatnot, so we can go through it together. So I'm not doing this one. And oh yeah, good morning. No worries, no worries. I just have a queue time for some reason, and I haven't been able to push myself through it. So I think I'm gonna need a healer. If you're around, but no pressure, no worries. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I don't want to do alone, and that's pretty much the reason why I've been holding off on unlocking any of this stuff. So this gift of the Archmagus, can I safely abandon this quest? Because I don't understand what these are for, and I don't understand why the game is sending me there again. So if there's nothing further for me to do there, I don't know, maybe I should keep it because I already did one thing, and because of the duty finder, maybe I just need to leave it to just sit there. There's a lot of stuff. And then there's the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen, where I first need to do a fate that I never catch when it's actually available. This is for the Manderville or Hillsbrand or whatever questline that I also want to do on stream. You guys have been asking me for this one, and I really, really need to get on that. So it's been sitting here since The Realm Reborn, and I can't wait. And then there's this dungeon that I need to do before Omega, I think. I think we're actually gonna be fine. Wait, what's happening? Am I... Wait, oh, yeah, I'll just, are you around? Should I just withdraw? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we're gonna go with Angry Cupcake. He's always an insta queue because healers apparently have these benefits. So I'm very happy to have him. Let's see. How do I... Sometimes I get so lost in the... Sometimes I'm so lost in my own menu. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I did do it yesterday. I tried to look for the dungeon, and then instantly after I said that, I got the queue. And I just felt so bad because someone may have been, hey, let's, you know, help this route out. See, this is the power of having Angry Cupcake in your group. Oh, hey, wait. Actually, you're not going as a... Are you going as a healer? I think you are. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, last Oh, I think I rebound that because I used that button for something else. Alright, well, we're going to war, apparently. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we're continuing the story. I think this is the last dungeon we're gonna officially do in Stormblood. I don't think there's anything else. I should say something. I should say hi. Hi. There we go. Oh. That was an accident. Toward finally. I don't know.
Leave this to me.
I don't know if I'm in the mood for, you know, just being a... Should I go and try to pull more? Do we need to, Okay, I think I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, why is he in here with us? I thought that you never see your fellow NPCs in a dungeon with you, but I guess, I don't know, I guess this is the big deal. I don't know how much I can pull. I don't know where the wall is in these, in this dungeon, so I think I might just take it easy and, just... Okay, for some reason, I'm a very bad tank today. I still haven't warmed myself up. And I'm doing everything wrong, I'm aware of it. But, we're gonna try not to. I just feel very sleepy, and not in a particular dungeon mode. But that's okay. pull your heart out? You think I should? At first, I need to realize that we are in a dungeon and I need to be doing things. I'm not a very good tank today. Today, I just feel like feel very casual. Okay, there's no one here, anyways, right? Keep progressing to the north. Okay, I think these are challenge enough. Oh man, I should be grateful for anyone healing my sorry ass here. I'll take more? Oh, okay. I don't know where to go. We could go down. Okay. Okay, we can take more. Oh, well this is kind of a big guy. You sure we were supposed to? Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and pretend to be focused. Pretend to be knowing what I'm doing today. Today, I just feel so tired. Yesterday, do you know the feeling of like when you borrow energy from tomorrow and then the next day you don't really have a lot of it? I think that's me today. And I'm very happy to watch a lot of cutscenes and make lore references, but I just don't think today is a big dungeon day for me. And I think, except for this one, I don't think we're gonna be having dungeons. Like, my fingers are barely moving. I just, like, my brain just feels frozen. Is that normal? Like, I'm so tired. Okay, I don't even know what, it doesn't feel too normal. But today you're gonna be handling the sluggish me, and not the I'm ready for any dungeon kind of me, because today I'm not. What is this? I need to take this out, right? Man, I'm so slow. What does this mean? What is this turnaround thing? Do I need to be inside? Why is everyone inside of that? Oh shit! Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Never mind. Let's move it away from everyone. I've never seen that in my life. I need to zoom out. Wait, my scroll bar is what? What's the scroll bar? Do you mean the zoom thing, or? Oh, from the stream? I actually checked before the stream, and I made sure it was on. So this time I actually have no idea what's happening, but I will recheck after. I will recheck after the dungeon to make sure it's actually on, because I've introduced the routine of checking it into my pre-stream checklist, and yes, I do have that. And I did check it, so I'm finding it real strange. I don't know why that goes off. It apparently went off when I went live, and I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind it. Go away, sir! Why is he following me? Oh, we need to help this person. Well, not anymore. Today, I'm not in my dungeon element. But it will get better. At this point, I'm just spamming buttons and hoping to not get anyone hurt. The fact that you're asking if I'm the tank in such a way is making me realize how dreadful my performance today is. But that's fine, because after yesterday's day, I cannot give anything more. There's nothing more to give. I am sorry. Okay, apparently this is the way to go. I don't know if there's more later on. But, okay, Cupcake is that- oh, Cupcake is not going any further. I thought Cupcake was pointing at the fact that there are more, but there aren't anymore. Oh, right! I forgot that I asked that. Sorry. No, it's just that I'm not used to whenever there's a mechanic where I need to take something out of the dungeon. Get more? Where is more? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I didn't realize he was actually gonna follow me into it. And we do have the aggro, but I didn't know he was actually going to remove himself from the center of the room and actually follow me, because I don't think that's ever happened before when I had to take something out of the group. And yes, again, I apologize for the misunderstanding. My brain is full oatmeal today. Hopefully the story time goes better than than me chanting. Oh man.
Ready?
I am never ready. Is this where we go? I think so. Do we go for more? I think so. Is this it? No, this is not it. Okay. This might be it. Can we do this? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think I'll live to tell the tale of this dungeon after all. Yeah, I need to be getting more sleep. This is not how I like to do my dungeons. Okay, now I'm having to face everyone. That's not what I want. Where to? Can we go there? We cannot go there. We have okay, Shlola Avenger. Where is that guy? Right here. Okay. We missed you, man. We missed your sorry little butt. Okay, it's all good. I'm starting to wake up. I made coffee, but I haven't had time to drink it yet. We'll get there. Okay, Prometheus. Hello. I don't know who you are in this particular lore, but you look dangerous. You look like a badass little machine, and you shall soon be no more. Oh. Oh. Is there anything I was supposed to know? Should I go there? Do we need to spread? You guys taught me that, oh, okay. Thank you. I'll just have him face here. Unbreakable drill. Do I need to go again? Oh, oh. Oil shower. Well, that can't be good for anyone. I feel like these dungeons in the post patches are actually quite a little bit different. Yeah, I'm just practicing to just be better when... Do I need to be in the middle? I'm just practicing to be better when there's actually when there's actually an opportunity and a demand for me to be better. So I ramble a lot about positionals and stuff, but it's only because I don't know them, and because I'm trying to keep myself well aware of them. Because I've had it of being a shitty tank that just skates through the dungeons thanks to you or some other poor healer or overgeared DPSs. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I did. I bubbled and healed. That was my first instinct. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hopefully we can do this. Oh. I wasn't looking at anything. Today I just can't. I'm sorry. I just can't today. I'm gonna make everyone so mad. Oh man. Today is just not my dungeon day at all. I'm just not looking. I think it's the only yeah, today I'm just so happy it's the only one.
You underestimate me.
At least it's you that I'm embarrassing myself in front of. At least it's not someone who's like, I don't know, who doesn't even know me. Not saying that I'm some super performer otherwise, but I'm not this bad. I'm really not this bad. It is getting on my nerves. I am actually positively terrified, and I keep thinking about it. And I think I'm getting myself distracted. Like the fact that I will no longer have a sprout. Like I thought at first when at first, like when I arrived to Final Fantasy, I was like, I didn't think sprouts were cool. I honestly didn't. I didn't have. First of all, I didn't have any opinion, and then I don't know, like, I just thought it was kind of weird to be this sprout thing. Do we need to go down?
Out of my way!
No? No? Never mind. I thought there was more. Okay, everyone's gonna hate me now. I actually, like, I was trying to go and find more minions. I wasn't trying to be a jackass. And yes, today is a bad dungeon day. I am actually just so terrified of. I don't even have my stands on. It's my last dungeon as a sprout, and I'm showing up without, you know, putting up a stance. Like I can't believe I'm. What am I doing? Today is just not my day. Oh man. I'm just really nervous because I've fallen in love with, you know, just, you know, being a new person in the game and, you know, getting to know people from the perspective of a new player, and I haven't gotten to do that in a very, very long time. And now it's going away, and I will no longer have my sprout, and nobody will know I'm new anymore except for when I show up in a dungeon and act this way. Then people will think that I don't know, boosted the character or something, because this is not how you go into a dungeon.
As one!
But yeah, I'm just I'm really terrified, and I'm sorry that you guys have to see me like this. But I don't know, I've started to really enjoy the role of, you know, being a new adventurer and whatnot, and now I'm just not gonna have that anymore. And I know there are other things that are coming my way, and it's gonna be fine, and that I'm surrounded by friends who get through my erratic behavior in a dungeon like this. But I don't know, it's really affecting me for some reason. Am I making a big deal out of it for no reason? I don't know, I'm so sad in a way. Oh, Kana-san is making something. Are we supposed to be there? I don't know, it looks like a shield, so I'm just gonna stand in there. Is this a boss? This is not the boss. Man, I need to get out of this dungeon and not do dungeons today anymore. Also, I think I'm out of shape. Even though I've been back to streaming for months now, like intensive streaming, I suppose, I don't think I'm in shape for good performance every day. And I need to make sure self-detonate. Does this mean we have
This day you die!
We have to kill him before he does that? It looks like it. How did we kill him? Yeah, but it's not about expectations. It's just about the way I perceive the world, I think, in a way. Maybe to be honest, okay, well, this is okay, I don't want to upset anyone with more TMI. But I think I'm feeling like this is a bigger deal. In my life, at least, it has been. Like, I honestly will go ahead and say that this, to me, it feels more important. It honestly does. I don't know. It really does. What is happening here? Okay, so this is like... Oh, this is... I am so fond of my Sprout, and I didn't know I was gonna be so sad the day I don't, like, have it anymore, and that moment is approaching, and I don't know what to do. I just feel so sad. And I'm failing everyone around me because of it. I'm still enjoying myself, but I'm the only one. I'm the only one here who's having fun. Oh man. I don't know, like today I thought about it, and I pictured myself just on stream and losing that Sprout, and like I started crying a little bit, and I was like, please no, let's not cry on stream over losing a Sprout. But I don't know. I don't know how to deal with my own feelings, I don't think. And it was very sad, and hopefully, I don't know, hopefully imagining it before has helped me get over it. Get over it then. But we're yet to see that. I was so sad. Yeah, exactly. Like, and here's the thing. Like, I don't think anyone expects my behavior to change. As in, like, you still have, if we're talking about like adult/child role, you still have adult people who act like children, and that's normal and very widespread and well known. So I'm sure that there are non-sprout people who also act like sprouts. Currently, I think I'm probably gonna be one of them for for a while. But at the same time, it just feels like, do you know that I had like what I had like the most spontaneous 18th birthday. I never even had a party like when I became an adult. Back then I was just going through some problems, and it felt like this feels like second to last boss from Castle Nathria, the Stone Generals, for some reason. I had the most uneventful 18th birthday party. Wait, you're not there anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is exactly like Castle Nathria. We totally copied this. I think I need to heal. I probably killed you. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but it was probably me. And I apologize gravely. And I have to thank you for gifting me your precious 15 minutes on this bullshit, to be frank. No, this is the title, the Imperial Nuisance. I chose it for today. I thought it was meaningful. Yeah, I'm just so afraid of seeing my name without a sprout. I know I'm making a big deal out of it, and I know that it probably doesn't feel that way to so many others, but oh, okay. Well, I thought I killed you, and if you said that I killed you, I would have totally believed you. What is this? Is this oh, this is a minion. Oh, cool. We don't get it, but it's still cool. Okay, I think we are to go. Oh, I have a. Did you say like? Oh, it says you say it itches, not it scratches. Yeah, when you scratch yourself, it scratches. I still sometimes struggle with these words. I still get the message wondering when people have to do this business for the first time. Like when you're in a group with new people. You did, grats. Doesn't it feel like I'm used to get out of your mom's basement and leave the harsh world on your own? Yeah, it does. It does.
There you are, and none the worse for
and
wear.
I'm scared. I'm honestly, it just feels like this massive deal to me. I'm very nervous, and I'm just.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
Cupcake, thank you for helping me today. Today I'm at my worst, and you've been there with me. And through this dungeon with me, you had no idea what awaits you. I thought I would be better, but I wasn't. And I'm sorry, but we got through it. Thank you. Now it is time to listen to the story, to relax, to give my numb fingers the chance to relax and not do anything for the rest of the day, pretty much, except for, click and occasionally move. And yeah, this is this is gonna be fun. First time when you're doing with someone for the first time. Oh yeah, you do. Well, that's at least that's something. At least.
A tactical withdrawal,
well,
perhaps?
No, we're with other sprouts, so our hearts will be warm. It's scary though.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
By the way, I'm a stress eater, so today I also have a snack, but I think I'll be eating more than yesterday. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. But at least it's fruit and not some stupid thing. Oh!
The light will expunge all life.
Excuse me?
Only you can forestall the calamity.
The light.
Throw wide the gates.
The light will expunge all light.
No, not.
Wait, does That sounds awful like what happened to the Dark Warriors planet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, she's gone! Sabrina Skull, you have no friends now. I have no friends and
Oh,
I'm
no.
losing my sprout?
Don't tell me.
This is the
Are
worst!
you all right?
This is the worst.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
I feel so lonely and empty. It's not even funny. Like, I feel so empty. Today is just gonna be a really, really hard day, and I think you can already tell. But today I'm already feeling like this is really hard. So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time while whittle down our defenses. It's like you feel like, I mean, Raban is there, but he's not your mom and dad. He's not your best friend. He's not your brother and sister. He's just Raban, and although you appreciate him so much, you just like it's just so weird how strong it hits you. That's true. Still, with your help and that of our Eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. Well, we can't say the same for our friends. As for Hallie, well, she's in good hands over in the infirmary, so we're just piling them up like tunas. My lord, the couriers have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it was as we feared. She's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Like, I wish we could have gone. Not her? Well, actually, maybe that's better. Imagine if we left her all alone. Like, she would totally freak out. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, it's just... She's never... To me, she's never felt like more of an imposter. She's just... To me, like, I don't know why it is. It's just... She just feels like another Alamegan person who's there, like, on her distant throne, and we're not, like, you know, she's not a scion. She's not going through all of this, and... It's just hard. Just like the others. Damn it all. The Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Say you're lucky? Me? I don't feel lucky right now at all. Yugen and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail and all must be ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Oh, because of that, I had to wait 3 months for this to continue. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I do find myself lucky because of that, because whoever has started the game now has this unique opportunity to just take the whole story in at once. And as soon as I'm done with Shadowbringers, we're gonna go straight into the Endwalker. Imagine, like, I can't even imagine how maddening it is for all the others, for you guys. And I am happy because I'm a very bad like waiter, as in like the person who waits, as in like wait somewhere, wait for something, not like a waiter in a cafe or something. Like I used to be the worst kid. Like when my favorite show would end like on a Friday night, and I would have to wait the whole weekend, like until Monday, until it shows up again on TV and I see the next ending. Like I would not stop talking about it and just like beating myself over it. I'm a very invested viewer, and I think you can already sense that in a way, but that would drive me positively insane. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. Of course I feel on edge. But you'll be no good to anyone without rest. We are not here for rest. We are here to make sense of all of this. Okay, Cryle is still there. She has the echo, but she's not a scion. This is weird. I don't remember the beginning of the Realm Reborn when we became scions. Like we didn't have to have the echo to be a scion, but I don't know what exactly it is that makes us one. Can you remind me of what it is, if it's not a spoiler at this point? Because I forgot. I forgot. As in, like, I'd say that it targets like the powerful people, but how do they know of our title? Like, how do they know that we're scions? And what does being a scion even mean in this particular uh, instance? New game. The game started in July. I reached 5.5 3 weeks ago. Luckily, college took some of my time, so the waiting didn't feel as heavy. I'm full of pleasure waiting for Endwalker. Yeah, to know that, like, when I started when I started Final Fantasy, I used to play Final Fantasy and WoW at the same time, and that made me uh, go through Realm Reborn and in that way, and it took me about a month and a half or something. It was just so long, and I felt like the game would last for ages. And I think the moment I detached myself from WoW and just started playing one single MMO that I enjoyed, I think I got so much more invested into the story, because that's what became important to me. Like that singular game that I could commit myself to. So sometimes it's good to have like a distraction to not go crazy, but for me it was a nuisance, and I'm just glad that these are the Shadowbringers relic weapon before Endwalker release. Doesn't that take like months? Ah, V, welcome home. Word has it, you and Mistress. Also, Faraz, welcome back. Sorry, didn't greet you before. Word has it, you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a trashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Oh man, now we have to tell him. I don't think I'm gonna have the time to do anything. I want to do the stuff that is like important that I'm gonna have the time for, and I think unfortunately that's only like Omega and maybe a few other like alliance raids and dungeons with a cool story that I need to finish, and that's where I'll need your expertise to fill me in on that. But hopefully at some point there are people who are going to be doing these things again. You know what? I don't think any of these features for relic grinding are really gonna die out, because so many sprouts who are finishing the story right about now, they're gonna want to do the relic weapons and whatnot later on. And I think it's gonna come back because we're all kind of in the same place, and I think there's gonna be just about enough people for us to do it, right? Yeah, I think I don't think I'll have the time. People say that it takes like weeks to do it. By the 12 not here too. Osher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to the tower post haste. With that, I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. Oh. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. Well, at least they're alive, kind of. As we speak, Count Ned Kryle and Master Matuya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. How can I not worry? Everything today about today's day is worrying, and I didn't feel this way yesterday because I was too tired for my feelings to kick in. And today they have, for better or for worse, in the border of Alamigo. Okay, what's happening there? Oh, this is the battle that we had. Oh, right. Well, I started in Ul'dah. Yeah, but like not everyone in the Scions has Echo. What makes a Scion a Scion? I don't think that that's the part that I understand. Okay, we finished me see what we finished. What is this quest? This is a brief. Oh, okay, so we finished the 4.5 patch, and there are 2 more quests. The 4.56 Requiem for Heroes Part 2. I think this is where we're at. Good morning, Luneth. How are you doing? And welcome back. Comes from 2 organizations from 1.0. Wait, what do you mean? They're like the becoming of science? I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'm so nervous and stressed today. It's crazy. Okay. Hello, and good morning, Luneth, apparently. I think good morning is going to become the staple of our 9 p.m. Greeting. Thanks to Angry Cupcake, and now you. In Villia's organization, which I forgot the name, and Lucia's organization, the Circle of Knowing. After the whole Calamity episode, the remnants of these orgs banded together to form the Science. See, this is what I'm misunderstanding. They got formed, right? The Scions are an organization that is essentially a group of people named after, something. And how is it that these people who are only, well, some of them are only Scions by name and, some deeds and stuff, but, like, they don't have the echo and, like, other abilities. How is it that they're also being targeted in such a way? I don't understand how these people know that those are the Scions and what the Scions do and who they are. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I just don't understand how they know, whoever it is that's calling us. The echo is not a prerequisite. The title is. The being a Scion is. But I don't know why having a certain title and belonging to a certain organization is the prerequisite for being called somewhere. That's the part that confuses me. Rory Boulder's sullen expression suggests that he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Okay, it will be explained. Perfect. Then I shall patiently wait. Viewers is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have none to report. Cottonlet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Afano has been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Wait, who is that? Oh, that's the Garlean dude who helped us. The Maximilian, Marco, Maxima. There we go. Mrs. V, I have heard about the plan you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy, which will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent the conflict from escalating any further. He's a good guy, isn't he? Most of these guys have origins. Oh, right. And that gives him knowledge and means. I'm sorry for being so stressed. I'm just having a hard time dealing with this. But enough of my prowling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Athenor. An acquaintance of V and Athenor, are you? Well, fire it be for me to turn away from good company. If you will follow me, sir. Yeah, he's a genuinely, you know, good boy that you go ahead and introduce to your parents for sure. A guardian traitor. The jungle. It's not the jungle, sorry. Welcome back. I'm just gonna say sorry about everything today. Today I'm not myself, so... When word reached me that Avenue had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. See, that's why... Okay, so Ida, like the real Ida was from Charlaine, and this Ida was born in Alamico, so she kind of didn't have the origin, and she never formally joined the Scions. Okay, I have a question. Would her destiny have been different? As in, would she have been affected if she came out straight away and said that she was Lise and not Ida, and joined the Scions in that way if they would have her? Oh, Ida studied in Charlaine. Okay, so Ida's just studying in Charlaine, but still she gained the knowledge, but they're both from Alamico. Okay, okay. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. Do we get to see them? Okay, they were both born in an Alamigo. That makes more sense. Why would she be born in Charlotte? This would have become the same way. So basically, the only way she saved herself in this particular instance was by pretending she's someone who she's not. So technically, she escaped being comatose because she was lying. Am I getting this right? On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. It's not like we have anything better to do. Zita was still rather young when they both arrived. Okay. No, Lise was. The non-Gita. I get it. So yeah, she wasn't a student, while her sister was already... Oh, we're not supposed to do that. Old enough to basically soak knowledge. Soak it in. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready for this. It's just... There's a part of the reason why I'm feeling and just acting in a really strange way. It's because I think you might... Oh, what is this? Another blue quest? Oh, this is Lev's? What is this? This is primal... Okay, this is a repeatable quest. I shall not do any of this stuff. Go away. It's starting to feel very intimate in a way. I don't know if that's the right word to describe it, but it just feels very personal. Has anyone felt this way about the story? It's like it's starting to be very, like, I don't know. Wait, what are you guys chanting? The weird tattoo almost every sign has is not a mark of the sign. It is a mark of Charlaine Archon. Oh, that's why this is marked vanished, because it was a fake. Yeah, vanished when Papalima vanished for good, because her mark was a fake one. I get it. Bow down, Overdweller. Bow down, Overdweller. Titan. The mount music? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, the mount song is awesome. It's a little bit too much at times. Like, sometimes I wish it was just a little bit more subtle, but otherwise awesome. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. How could I not? You guys were yelling, and I thought we were about to meet someone important. We're seeing Sid, thank God. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Oh, Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Galrin growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration for me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. Oh, well, he's actually not being falsely modest. I am but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. We get that not only that, but almost every single plot thread we had is converging at this point, which can make someone overwhelmed. I thought I was just being weird for feeling this way, but now I'm starting to feel a little bit better about it, because I don't think I've ever felt this way playing an MMO. So I'm treading into a very unfamiliar territory, and I'm feeling vulnerable. Whatever Master Galron says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Ruban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? That he does. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. Yeah. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? Imagine if he becomes like one of our friends in the next expansion. That'd be wild. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldrin also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor. Though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Definitely the intended feeling. Most of your friends are comatose and everything's on fire. Feeling a little stressed just means you're invested. I think so, and I don't know, I just almost feel bad for people who just click through these quests and never get to, have their heart broken in such a way. And like experience all of this. The feeling really is of everything being on fire, and it's just so strange how the game actually makes you feel that. It's crazy and wild. I've never felt that. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. I mean, a lot of this, the way I feel, probably has a lot to do with my background of being a bookworm. Like I've been reading tons of books and fantasy stuff since I was very, very young. And that feeling has never really abandoned me. The only problem that I have with just adulting is that you don't get any more of that free time to read. Not at least not with a kid. And this game has me invested so much because it's scratching two of my itches and not just one. One is playing the game and the other one is reading. And that is just like a whole other perspective and dimension of like me experiencing this story, and that's so important to me. Yeah, an exploration through a story is not for all. That's true, and I think only a very particular person or a group of people can actually enjoy these things. But the fact that there are so many people who have enjoyed this speaks volume of how good it actually is and how well it's written. Even the people who don't like to read, maybe they didn't see this as a book, but it technically is a book written within small dialogues inside of a game. But it is a book. Like let's not lie to ourselves. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Okay, we read that. The Asians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted not only in Eurasia but in the Far East as well. Yeah, it is a full-blown novel. I'd say that like each expansion is probably a whole mini book. The Ironworks will spare no efforts to achieve that end. Sirius Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. I'm looking forward to this. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Excuse me? Commander Alduin requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. I don't understand how one can read through a story who's an obstacle to the good stuff. Definitely going to show that a lot of people who have switched over from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy looking for a new MMO to play are either going to convert into bookworms or boost their characters when they realize that the story is getting a little bit too much for themselves, give up on this game whatsoever, never really finish the story, like the MSQ, but inevitably find something to enjoy, maybe synced trials at their own level. I don't know if they reach level 50 or something and figure that's enough, or maybe they start doing crafting or something like that. And I think that's about it. That's pretty much all the WoW people who have converted. Yeah, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It just is his opinion, and some people don't find good stories written like this valuable, and that's totally fine. It just means it's not for them. I also considered this before too, but the way a story takes the Warrior of Light seriously as a character and as people specifically seek you out also feels so strange in an MMO. A good kind of... I mean, it feels like everyone knows me from somewhere else, because the Warrior of Light is something we've been carrying since the Realm Reborn, and now we're meeting people who we don't know, but they're still referring to us as such. But it's always that same title. It doesn't change with the expansion. Sometimes you're an adventurer or champion or whatever, but you're always the Warrior of Light. And this is what I found weird in WoW. Like, one day you're, I don't know, Argent Crusader, and then you're the Mallwalker, and then you're this, and then you're that, and you're just so many things that you don't even know yourself. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm just nervous and enjoying my chat. Okay, okay, let's move on. So Rich is famous for stalling? I don't know, because I don't really watch his stream. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Ravon's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Am I really a staller? Didn't know that about myself. Oh, you live and learn every day. Wait, nothing happened. I didn't press anything. You said there was gonna be a... Never mind. I'm not stalling. I swear every time you board my airship you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. What happened? We didn't press anything. But no one is invincible, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front line. If you're take genuine effort to stall like Rich does. Can it not just be that he's enjoying his own chat company? Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. You guys are welcome to use these references that I don't know because they seem to entertain you. We already completed the quest? We only have one more? What in the world? Despite the apparent— oh, we got a present. What is this? Despite the apparent urgency of Ruban's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. 2 hours to— oh, really? Well, that is a lot. Commander Aldrin is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Last quest. Yeah, I should actually watch his streams. I watch some of the highlights when I have the time, but I need to. I think I actually need to follow him first and then watch, because I have, like, my YouTube is my platform. I watch everything there, and I don't even know who I have followed on Twitch. Are you ready? Assuming he streams on Twitch, I actually don't really know. I didn't get the movie time notification. Am I gonna get that in this quest? Hopefully. See, these random entrances, I don't even know, like, when I see it out in the open world, I don't even know what dungeon or trial they're for. They're just there as tiny little campfires that are abandoned by everyone. Okay, so this is a duty. This is a duty. Alright, you're here. Good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Guardian's movements. Upon speaking with Ruban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Movie time? Oh, he's on patch 5.2. Oh, yeah, that— now you reminded me of why I don't watch anyone. That's true. We'll get there. Yeah, Facebook and Instagram have been down for the whole day. I tried to post something. I finished a blog post today, and I wanted to post it on my page, and it didn't work. And then I went over to Instagram, and I saw that it also doesn't work. I don't know what's up with that. I thought at first, I was like, okay, my Instagram is down. What is this? But yeah, that's what happened to me too. It was weird. I have no idea what's going on. But at least I'm happy to know that it's not just me. I personally can't live without Facebook and Instagram. I'm not almost there at all. I should be on Instagram more, but I can't find the time. Yeah, they've been down since like early afternoon or something. Okay, we have set sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. We are ready. I think we're ready.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
That's good.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
Like, when is this gonna end?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well.
So scared.
Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you?
Indeed he does.
Do you still have the strength to fight?
I think we're gonna have to. Like, when is this? So long as you leave the Ascian to me. Okay, well, him in particular we want to be fighting.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Wait, what happened? They put the domain for sale on the dark web? Wait, what? What? Oh no.
Why won't they open?
Okay, are we gonna be playing Hodor for like...
Need you open?
For like the entirety of Shadowbringers? Are these our friends who are trying to escape?
What's wrong?
Who is
Is
this?
it the voice again?
Of course it's the voice. It's always the voice.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Nope.
May Ralga grant us strength.
We're such liars. We are not ready.
Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
I don't like how he says dying breath. Like, if he dies, man. We're fine, we're fine. Perfect. Perfect. I'm a huge stress eater. I'm sorry. Yeah, no one's gonna be waiting. And apparently Lise is at least ready. If someone dies, I swear, like if one of these people die... Okay, there he is. Oh, he and Sprout.
Ready?
Okay. Oh, he has spells that I didn't read. Shit, what does this do? Execute the following... What is this? Delivers an attack. Restores HP. Crushes target. What are these spells? Do we need to move away from him? Oh. Shit. Can we do this?
This one's for you, Ida!
Is someone healing me? Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna play a different guy. We're just pressing one button. That's not good, is it? Oh, we need to go. What is this sword thing? I'm not supposed to be there, am I? I thought I was supposed to kill the sword. Apparently not. Okay, so we're playing the samurai and we're probably gonna die. Maybe not. The Word of Light is still nowhere in sight. That's us. We're late. We're late. Okay, each of these spells probably has a purpose. I'm just not there yet. Okay. My F1 button. Or my... What is this spell? Oh, okay, it does work. I just need to cast the spell. Okay, I'd say we're doing okay. But we're actually getting some heals as well. Don't know how though. I don't understand why, but am I dead? I'm not dead. Oh, we are stuck. Can we move? He reminds me a lot of Siren After.
Here it comes!
There. Oh. Well, that didn't feel good at all. I don't
The
know what
weave
we're
of a
supposed to
shinobi's
do.
power.
Can I get up somehow?
The art of my forebears.
Let's protect these. Okay. And we made it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh shit, I accidentally healed myself. I think it's fine. I think we did need to heal ourselves a little bit. We can hold out until V comes. Well, V is not coming, apparently. Ghimlyt, get away from that. From my circle. She's not going away. That means we have to. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing too well. Is there anyone who can heal us? Elise is not a healer. Ghimlyt is not a healer. No one's a healer here. This is what we need to do, right? I think so. He's just not dying. Like, he is just extremely persistent. I mean, at least we're not a tank with shitty damage, but here we go. Okay. That's over and done with. I'm just hoping he doesn't kill him or something. Well, I thought the arrows meant that we needed to spread. I don't think I quite understood.
Ghimlyt!
Is she okay? Yeah, I misunderstood the mechanic completely.
Damn you!
He didn't kill her, did he? She just passed out there, right? There's no way she's dead. Like, we can't go without her. We were just late. Oh, right. Okay, well, we just didn't get knocked back. It's fine. It's all good. Sarpasty, hi, what's up? This is when you're pushed. Oh, okay, I get it.
Body. That's hardly fair.
That is not fair, but okay, so what's happened to you, Ghimlyt?
Still,
she's fine.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
And we're just like running towards here, hoping to somehow make it in time. Like they're not gonna kill him, are they? Okay, that's us. That's us. It's all good. That's us. Oh, nice! Did you enjoy?
Ah, bringer of light.
There is a crack, but I don't understand what it means.
It has been too long.
He has a crack, but...
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored.
Oh, okay, I just need to remember.
And only your
all
death
right.
will redress the balance.
I will... It's awesome to have you guys here to help me actually pay attention to these foreshadowings. It's not a spoiler, and it's also very good to know that there's... Okay, finally we have spells that we know. Yeah, I know the gates. I just haven't been really doing them. That's like the one thing in Gold Saucer that I don't do as much. It probably would have been useful, wouldn't it? Also, I'm very happy that we got a level. That means that today I'll be able to send my retainers on missions again. Are you talking about the gate? Not the... I thought maybe you were trying to point towards a mechanic in the gates that would have been useful with recognizing these arrows or something. I didn't recognize your comment as pure trolling. No, I don't know anything of these particular gates that you're talking about. Why the gates anyway? Jumping puzzles. Yeah, make fun of the sprout. Make fun of the sprout. That's the perfect way to go about it. Okay, now. Okay, see, I live and learned. Whoop! There we go. See, I can do it. Now I know. Now I know. And we're good. Oh man. What does this mean? Do I need to... No, okay. I'm not supposed to be there. But these are also the gates. Mind you, I know some gates. Yeah, you're right. He's giving me the harder mechanics because he assumes that we now know, which luckily I now do. Is he not just like Sire Denathrius? For those of you who got to face that terrible man. He's actually one of the well-written characters in Shadowlands. I don't think we can go there. What? What? We need to go back. I think we're in trouble now. I don't think we're gonna get this one in time. Oh shit. This being at 100% is probably not good, is it? Wait, I'm failing the whole thing? I'm going back to fight as Hien? No, I already did that part. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Come on! Come on! Like, it's not even gonna count? I hate failing duties when I'm not paying attention. Well, that's really dumb. I don't even know what was selected. I thought... Wait, it was very easy?
Ready?
I thought I just clicked go. I didn't even pay attention. Wait, I'm on very easy? This is a baby Xenos? Baby Xenos? Please don't let me start later. Like... No, I did not want baby Xenos. I actually wanted to kick his legitimate ass. It was quite easy. Okay, baby Xenos. This was a healer the first time. Well, good for you. I suck today.
This one's for you, Ada.
Today I am not what I'm supposed to be. I think this babe Gallus. We're doing our last duty. Apparently I'm very easy. I don't even care. This time was actually not on purpose. See? Whoop. Now we know. Now we know. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. This time I will start making less references about Sire Denathrius and actually do what I meant to do. What does this do? Okay, it actually fights. This is like execute the following weapon skills in succession. I don't understand this. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combos will start again. I was just pressing buttons pretty much. Okay, I'm only gonna press it when it glows. It's never gonna glow, is it? I need to be pressing one, right? How do these spells even work? I have no clue. Ah, right. I press 3 times to complete the combo. So for as long as it's shiny, I need to be pressing it, right?
Here it comes!
Well, they assumed it well.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Well, now we'll kick his sorry ass.
The art of my forebears.
That was embarrassing. His baby ass, I guess. Well, that was close enough. The Warrior of Light is but a few hundred miles away. Great. I run very slowly, apparently. Oh. I too also don't like to know how to play samurai. It's not just job where you do swishy swishy and the enemies take a ton of damage. And don't forget, they have the most badass glamour in the whole game. Like that's the one thing pushing me towards wanting to play the samurai. It's like whenever I mean katanas and stuff it just looks really good on most characters. And if you ever want to look like a samurai, but you are not one, you really have to be one, so you can actually carry the weapon as well, and just look fully badass. Okay, here we go. We are ready. We are ready. Baby Xenos, here I come. I never actually got to try any of them, so I think all I have to do is develop an acquired taste. That's my idea of choosing a DPS. Oh, I don't think I don't think I have any more dungeons. I think we actually finished with the dungeons, and luckily we did so. As today I'm a very bad dungeoneer. I'm a very bad dungeoneer, and I think I made my group very angry. I will never queue for a dungeon tired ever again. Wait, we don't even get the swords with baby Xenos? Or we do get the swords? I think we do get the swords. Like, there's no way we're gonna skip them, is there? You're weak. Well, we kind of did kill him already. It's just that we have to kill the swords first. Great. Okay, so the only challenge I can take is a baby challenge. That's perfect. That's perfect. No, I'm sweating some other things today. Today I'm sweating losing my sprout, and it's affecting me more than I ever thought anything could. When it comes to the game content, at least. Okay, well, at least we didn't allow the ether transfer. I almost said anima transfer. Oh, we still need to... Ah, there we go.
I see.
Baby Xenos, all gone. All gone. It's all good. Hi Z, how are you doing?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Am I gonna fail? I don't think so. I think this guy has put us through enough. Whether it be Xenos or the oh no, not now.
I beseech you.
Okay, this guy talking to us, he actually sounds like he's in trouble and not like our enemy. I don't understand.
Someone calls to you.
How does he know? Is he listening into our phone? Like
Too late, alas.
It's like calling one sign after another and deeming them unworthy to help him and then calling us at the end. Like I just hit 74, so I haven't found any new spells that that I might have gotten. That is a bad timing. Like this guy's gonna cost us our life. Well, we're done for. This is a really bad timing. And where are we? Huh. Well, that's pretty.
At last, I found you.
In the Shadow Realm. Is it actually called the Shadow Realm here? Really is the king of bad phone calls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Warrior Light had a good run coming for Hollow Hoary Boulder. Oh, this looks a lot like the Hydaelyn hideout, like from the very beginning. But that can't be it. Okay, we don't know who this is. We're about to... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I remember that. Okay, who are you? And why have you cost us our life? That's so...
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
No, there's every cause for alarm. We were fighting baby Xenos and we were winning.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
He sounds very ill.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Excuse me?
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Is it okay that I still don't trust him? Who is he? He sounds very desperate though. You have to take me back. I don't think he can even do that.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done.
At the danger passed, we probably died. Yeah, I guess you're right. He doesn't look very humanly.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Go to the Crystal Tower. Does he imagine we can just teleport from here? Are we gonna be the first ones to be able to...
We will throw wide the gates.
What gates?
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The path to the first? I'm sure it's okay that I have no idea what he means. Imagine if we just wake up with our head just beheaded. Maybe so the people would know where to teleport. The first is the World of the Warriors of Darkness. Oh! What the path of the first? Averick has come to see us. Wait, who's lucky?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
He was worried about us. That's so sweet. Oh, the first. Oh, that's where you are right now. Oh, okay. What happened? Where's Xenos? I think what happened gives us a better chance of finding out everything.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
This feels like Gandalf and Harry Potter
in the midst of your
first
duel,
movie.
It is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
When Harry didn't know what happened to the Philosopher's Stone, and Gandalf came to the what's it called, to the sick wing, and told him all about it, and had this disgusting candy. Do you guys remember that? Whoever is a fellow soul old enough to remember. Okay, so we died, but we didn't.
Before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Wait, who is that? Is that Maxima?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Wait, we
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Oh, Estinian! Oh yeah, he was creeping on us the whole time. Oh, it was about time for him to save our life now.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Yeah, he just wanted to make sure that we don't have to fight baby Xenos for the third time.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there.
He's there.
We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
He's like way behind in like the Heavensward story, yet he's here.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
So we actually almost got killed, but in the end we're the hero of the story because other people helped. And we woke up and we're like, yay! No, we're not yay. We're definitely not. Okay, tell me about everyone. Don't tell me just about Alice.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now.
It's not fair how we were able to be pulled back into the reality and we left the same way they did, and they are still somewhere out there.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
I don't understand what they think they're gonna be able to do.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
We aren't alone. How are we not alone?
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
How does he know about my chat? That's where friends are. How does he know about you guys?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon. Under happier circumstances.
I think he watches our stream for sure. Well, that's good to know. Alright, apparently we go home. Yeah, exactly, 1 foot at a time. I just wanna, you know, get there. And at the same time, I don't want to get there because I'm afraid of our big moment. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Other lurker doesn't say anything. Oh my god, this is now so sad. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat was greatly exaggerated, thanks to Fury. It's so sad to see him in-game now, isn't it? As long as we have you, Mistress Reese, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt, even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Antoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Oh man, I'm so sad. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. No, I have no idea where we're going. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so as long as we have the will to press forward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Okay, we survived that. The things this game does to you. See, now I understand. I'm not even at Shadowbringers yet, but you know, like the way people describe the, you know, the cultish feeling of others, just saying, play the game, play the game, play the game. It's like you just really start to understand it very, very well at some point. At some point it stops being a game in a way. Tatara is here and she's back in her Scion clothes. Oh yeah, she was a secretary. She was never a real Scion, so she never actually got... Oh no, don't cry.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
That also sounds cultish.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him!
She's ever so hopeful. It's so incredible.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Looking forward to his first dungeon. Well, luckily for you guys, it's not gonna happen today.
Fine.
because I won't see a thing.
Yustola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I'm not well today.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
It's good. It's gonna give me the time to recover, hopefully. Hopefully.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Oh, I forgot about that. We still need to go there.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to get in there.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
I love how she's like this. She's I think she is younger, but at the same time she has this like soothing grandma voice that like when everything feels lost and when you're alone and scared and there's nothing in the world that makes you feel better, it's like she just reminds you of your grandma, just telling you that everything is gonna be fine. And you see them, you know, being old and wrinkled and they're still there and everything is fine, and you just kind of inevitably start believing them. She is hope. She's the actual beacon. And she's also the cold reason that you need when you get too emotional, isn't she? Imperial Palace. Okay, what happens here? She is holding everyone together. It's crazy to think. I thought she was gonna betray us. I thought she was gonna kick us in the ass. Honestly, I had such a big agenda against her.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Okay, so basically our rumors have, well, actually the shinobis have basically saved our lives because of their tongue stabs.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Oh no, now he needs to tell his dad, who's not actually his dad, that he now sucks at the battlefield.
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
Sometimes you see the cheerleader can also like do paperwork. True. Oh man, I'm yet to find that kind of cheerleader. I can't do my books to save my life.
Where is your
I
grandsire?
try.
I would have word with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
I bet he's planned this whole thing. You get mad when you buy a sword at the listed price. Yeah, exactly. I get lots of money.
Pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Is it wrong that we're now kind of on Varys' side? That we're suddenly kind of sympathizing with him because he now has to deal with his asshat son non-son and his asshat grandpa as well. Like, I'm starting to really feel for the man. He didn't deserve this. Oh, that's a wonderful skirt he has. I cannot stop looking at it. Why in the world would they dress him as such? Aphanos paying her back. Yeah, with his imaginary coma money.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
He's basically dreaming.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Yeah. I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave. I started feeling that pity and faded quickly. I mean, it's just being surrounded by impossible family that you have to deal with. That I mean, from that point of view, like, I really feel for him. What's happening now? Why is everything going black? Is that it? That's what it faded. What happened? Am I to click anywhere? Is that it? Are these credits? Is that where they're gonna cut us off? What? My godfather would be an elder demon. This is one thing I would never get in my entire life. True. Became an emperor, now my son's corpse is possessed and my grandpa's a big troll who chose the worst time to die on purpose to spark civil war and he's still trolling me. Man, I love your descriptions of characters. Is this? Yeah, we're gonna watch the trailer for sure. I'm just not sure if there's anything else. If there's more cutscenes, is there anything else they're gonna give us? We need to wait. We need to get the present. Thank you. We're not done yet. We need to get the present from Tataru. There's a box. I remember. Wait. We're not there yet. I knew you'd be right. To celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. She always makes us new clothes. She is the real grandma. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coinat's Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Oh, so we don't get to go to the Crystal Tower just yet. Thank you. Okay, we are yet to see it because they're not letting us look. Wait, what's happening? This guy? Who is this guy?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I remember them. Those are the Guardian soldiers. This is the Guardian soldier from the beginning. Those two were talking about... Yeah, I think I remember them. Vaguely, but... Yeah, I remember them. Kind of.
Bloody savages!
He does seem like a friend.
A
Is
pity
that
your
like
hunt
our
leads you
spy?
elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
I'm just very confused right now. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention, but I have no clue what he's saying. What? The problem is I don't remember the guy.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Okay, so he's a Garlean, and apparently he's supposed to sit on the throne? Or do you have all the clues to figure out who this is? Is he like the rightful heir of Garlemald? I'm trying very hard, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't know. I'm just gonna deal with the fact that I don't know. No, the chat won't spoil it, I'm sure. Like, my chat has never done that. Met it many times before. Like, I just don't know who... I will. But every time you say that, it turns out to be Urianger. Every time you say read his words carefully. He can't be. That's not an option. Sister, our new friend katana wielding swords with no worries. Like, until I figure it out. Okay, and now I have to read it. The minds of a requiem for heroes. A voice rings out across the time and space. We are gonna read the event. When fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Sow you seeds of darkness? Sow me? No. They got it wrong. We're not the darkness. Okay, let's see. Okay, the event. Let's go back. Katana wielding soldier says, my enemy, my friend, had I been but a step faster. Nothing. Imperial Centurion says bloody savages. Leads you elsewhere. I will watch a trailer, but now you have me stuck here reading this. Pity your hunt leads you, like who? Okay, the only guy who can wield the katana. I feel so dumb now. I don't know. Am I gonna find out? Trailer time is I will. In the meantime, we'll reclaim that which is rightfully mine. I don't know what they're trying to say. I just want to open this. I just want to open this coffer, and then we'll do it. Okay, let me just see what the body is like. Oh, that's like a full-on Shadowbringers attire. That's pretty cool. Okay, I will. For now, I cannot decipher who he is. Feels bad, but that's fine. Now we get to watch. I don't think it's as easy to understand these clues when you're actually just going through it for the first time. Like, I wonder how many of you actually knew before it happened. I don't know. Okay, here we are. What are we supposed to watch? Shadowbringers Demon title. That's it, right? Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's watch. Is this the battle that we just had? I think it is, because all of our flags are there, and the Garlean flag is over there. That's Garlean, I guess. And the katana. Okay, so basically they're retelling us the last moments of...
How many years have come and gone since that day?
That's us. Okay, that's the Xenos.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
That's such a cool sound.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Yeah, that I remember the track match.
the one they called.
Oh wow.
The warrior of light.
So the guy who's telling this story is the guy who was calling us the whole time? Or not? That's us. They don't look too good. That's the calamity, right? We're getting visions for some reason. Oh, that's almost a baby. No time left to fly. No life left to live. There's vouchers here too? Oh. That is no voucher. We're still hearing the tiny guys. Okay, well that looks like everything's gonna go to shit. That's not good at all. Is that the actor?
We may accept this fate or defy it.
Is that the
Deny it.
Is that the guy? That's the one on Jay, isn't it?
I am not wont to run from my troubles.
We don't know her. Oh no, we're done with trying. Don't worry about it. Who's this lady? This lady looks like she
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
She's so cool. This is so beautiful. Beautifully made. Is that a mouse?
This town certainly has
You can buy
changed.
for some nuts
I'm not
or
at all
something like that? I think I saw it. But he absolutely means business.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, well this is a good indicator that our friends are alive. Who is this? We don't know her, do we? Oh, it's so nice here. Wow, I feel like I'm actually there. Huh. Oh, that's Ophelia. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. Like, the music was loud. I didn't hear it.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Is that the crystal guy who was talking what? I can't see it. I don't understand this
History
voucher,
must be unwritten. Let it be unwritten.
but I like her last and last. She's stepping on us. She's totally stepping on us.
Become what you must.
Dude. We just blow her to pieces.
Become the warrior.
that what we're gonna do? Holy shit. Wow. 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 That was a good one, wasn't it? The game is just unbelievable. Yo, I don't need to hear everything. That's the beauty of having an awesome chat. So you guys can tell me whatever I miss. Like this trailer is like I don't think I've even ever seen a better trailer. Like not even for a movie or something. The only thing I really envy you for is the fact that you get to see every single one of these scenes and footage and know exactly what that's about. And I watched my friend's reaction to the Stormblood trailers, like when I was very deep into Stormblood, and everything made sense for me, and he was asking the same questions as I was when I was watching the trailer. And there's something about watching these trailers when you already know like all these things. It's just a completely different perspective. But I'm not gonna lie, seeing it for the first time is just something else. It's just really special. I need to say that the knowing thing is not always a given. What do you mean? Glam the adventuring outfit? I will. Watch it again and pay attention to the text. I will. I just need to go to the bathroom. That they say, okay, we can watch it once more, and I'll be quiet because I talked over them, and that's why I didn't get to hear everything. I'm trying to get myself out. Yeah, I didn't pay much attention to what they were actually saying. I heard some things, but we're gonna rewatch it. Okay, you got me to watch it again. I knew that. Little girl was unknown, but the name of her give more questions than answers to the time. Okay, we're gonna watch it again. Let's see, how do I do this? Wait, can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna listen. Okay. This is now a deep dive. And I will catch all the details. This was Garlean, right?
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Since this day?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
For us, I guess.
the one they called. The warrior of light.
Even the second time, and probably the 50th as well. He's always a big bag.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Wait, what?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Right. That's where I was talking and didn't hear it.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
is Gunbreaker. We're only available starting with Shadowbringers. But you needed a lower level character to unlock them. That's why we have them, I guess. It's nice attention to detail that the order of the jobs the Warrior of Light goes through is the same as the order of the jobs he's had in trailers. Archer for 1.0, Warrior, Dragoon, Monk and Samurai, and the poster. Oh! Now, like, to think that, you know, one guy and like a group of people took this game and turned it around is insane. And also, Cupcake said get the gear. Do I still have gear to get? Let me see. We have about 1,000 of these. Okay, what's up with my gear? Let's see. We are... What's this? These are 400s. I'm okay with these. I think we should probably buy weapons. We can buy a body and a weapon, I think. Oh, the glamour. Oh, right. I thought I was gonna need like a greater gear for some reason. Oh, we can't do this. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I just want to make a separate plate for it, so I don't mess up the one that I have. Whoa! My sprout's gone! Why is it gone? I thought I needed to do something first. I was not ready. Wait, did they say anything? The game didn't tell me anything. It's gone. It's gone. We blend in now. A bit of a shock though. It is a shock. It's just like, where's my tiny little flower? Where is it? It's gone. It just peeled off and never to return. It's just, we gotta get good now. We gotta get real good now. It's time to stop slacking. To be a good pally. No, I meant, well, flower, as in like they're all flowers for me. I meant my particular green flower without the actual flower, the sprout. I never had a flower. I misworded that. I apologize. It's gone. It's just gone. Like, I can't believe they didn't even, without a word. Like, oh my, okay. You didn't see this. You did not see that. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, we need to what are these things? Can I put my oh, this doesn't go into the armory? What is this? Scion Traveler's Mask, Scion Traveler's Jacket, Scion's Gloves, Scion's trousers, Scion's boots. Okay, we're gonna make a Scion. We're gonna make a Scion plate for this. You win. Okay, let's do this. Plates, where is it? Whatever did we have? I actually still really like these. Where's the creepy Scion head? Ooh, actually that's not half as bad. It's fine. We shall wander the world as such. Oh, that's not bad at all. Scion, Traveler's okay, the gloves are a bit invasive, but I'll live. Scions, where are my... Okay, there we go. The pants I like. What I like the most about all this is that you're gonna be able to, well, I'm gonna be able to recolor them. And that's kind of, oh, not a particular fan of these boots, but that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna save it. My Sprout has just, mask is not needed, it covers your face. I just wanted to try it to see how it looks, but we're definitely not gonna wear it because that will just deny us the opportunity to see all our reactions. We're just gonna, well, not wear it. We could do, it's just, the boots are fine. We could wear something else though. How about we turn into, oh, actually, huh. Should we have glasses with this? No, that doesn't fit at all. No, none of our, this is actually kind of cute. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. My Sprout has just left the chat. My, oh, the rogue bandana, you're right. You are absolutely correct. I don't know what I'm gonna do without my Sprout. I feel like I now expect things from myself. And others might too. Look at that. Huh? Should we wear it? That's a good idea. It's better than the flower anyway. We don't stall. We're enjoying ourselves. Don't worry about it. This is how we're gonna roam the world now. We are now a proud Shadowbringer. It does look cool. I'm liking it. Tataru is getting better and better. Better and better and better. Mistakes are no longer tolerated. I am gonna be the first one to enforce that. I think all the people understand that this is the actual true endgame, not the Shadowbringers that we just arrived to. No, I just take my sweet time. If anyone's at this point not used to me doing things slowly, ooh, we have to go back. We have to go back. Do you know why? Do you know why we have to go back? Our hair is cutting our hoodie. Our hair is cutting our hoodie. Therefore, we go back. Back we go. I shall stall some more. There is no snowball's chance in hell that I'm gonna go into Shadowbringers with a clipping hair. That is not happening. Okay, we need to lift this part of our hair. Let's see what we have available. Oh no. Oh, absolutely not. Huh, this is actually fine. I just need to avoid stuff that will clip it, like the long hair. No. Not at all. No, that looks too barbaric for me. This looks like it wouldn't clip it, but it's still dreadful. on my head. No, we're gonna go like this. This is the hair. This is the hair. Okay. Do we need to change a color? We can change the... Well, the color is fine. The color is fine, but we're gonna do this. No, all the rest of the stuff just looks weird. Do you know what? We're going into Shadowbringers. We are to become the Warrior of Darkness. Look with it equipped to make sure... Oh yeah, I should do that. Oh! Oh, that's not good at all. Thank you for saving me from my demise. Aw, man, we're gonna have really short hair. Huh, that's actually kind of cute. Huh? But we're gonna switch back to hair color. This is too... yeah, it's actually fine. Yeah, the hair is okay. The hair is okay. But we need to do one more thing. What is this called? The ring. Oh wait, does that color my whole eyes? No, it doesn't. It's just my eyes are all that color. Okay. Well, I think we're ready. Wait, I get a party? Don't just the big guys do that? Are we a big guy now? Well, if you want surprises... Wait, what? Wait, did we cancel it? What? What? How does that... Never mind. I know what we had. You're a big guy. I will resume. Where is that haircut now? I accidentally clicked on it and I don't even know what it was. Was it this one? Now I can't find it. It's forever lost. It's forever lost. I don't know what it is. And we're gonna have to pick a different one. Even though that one was just fine. Why did I not click the correct button? Where is the hair? Is this the hair? No. We lost it. Is it this one? Too cheap. Yeah, I apparently was too cheap. Okay, well it's a bit of a problem now. It's fine. I think we look fine this way. Let's make sure. Okay, do I have to click through all these things? Where's my there's my button. Yeah, the problem is I don't see this half of the screen. And it's I can't explain it. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to go to Shadowbringers. Here we go. Okay. Okay. This is now expensive, but that's what we deserve. I think we are aesthetically pleasing and we're ready to go to Shadowbringers. This took a while and we stalled, but that's fine. That's fine. Now that we're no longer a sprout, we have to act accordingly. We have to look good. It is edgy. It is edgy. Doesn't look like something I would normally do at all. But Tataru has caused us to transform our style completely. Tataru is itching to share what happens to me. Is she gonna give us more stuff that is going to make us change things? Hopefully not. Good news, we had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Okay, apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. We look good. This was totally worth it. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. So it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Yeah. We're gonna go there. We look badass! My thoughts exactly. See? She thinks so too. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Let's go! There's a boat in North Silver Tier waiting for the ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Do we have to take the boat? We can just fly it. New quest tune! New quest tune! Ha! Okay, let's... Can we just... I think it's... Oh, never mind. We can just go there. We look awesome. Okay, now all of our Shadowbringers outfits are gonna have to look dark and edgy because that's what goes well. Oh! Never mind. Oh, isn't that the dude who was under the control of the Asians in the first place? Maybe we should have talked to him. Maybe that's a hidden clue. Don't understand how I... It appears that today's day is not a very good day for finding my way around. Not in the dungeon, and especially not out in the open world. I don't actually know what I'm good for today. But... it appears that we're good at losing our sprouts. It kind of pains me. I don't know why. It's just like I always used to be able to find my name really easily, like on the screen. And now it's just, I blend into myself and to the world. It's kind of an odd feeling of, I don't know, is this what being at home feels like? Heading to the service set, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yes, take us there. Okay, let's imagine that this is 3 months into the future. From that moment. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be something that only we can find. Because if they searched everything...
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I wonder what happened to her employment at Kugane. She just seems to not live there anymore.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
Big
I missed him. Oh, are those two a couple? I think they are. Ah, or he wants them to be.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
My friend lost her respect a little while ago, and after some small noises of shock and processing, she said very quietly, "I want it back." And I had to be like, no. I think we all go through that. It's a very painful process. It's just like the game just rips it from you, and you're never to see it again. It's very painful.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I am very happy with my outfit, though. That looks very cool. And I was late for drinking my coffee because I was too nervous, so now's a good time to do that.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze
We're
in
gonna have
there,
4 more
Wedge?
hours of stream.
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Is she gonna turn out to be braver than Wedge?
Tataru, no! I couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
And
This
we just left
receptionist is not
in the
afraid to get her
meantime.
hands dirty.
Oh no, I actually changed my mind about the boots. I like the boots. I like the boots quite a bit. Oh man, the thing is still kind of clipping our face.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I did watch the trailer. You know what? I'll take it out of the 5-hour-long stream, and I'll just have it as a separate video tomorrow. So if you missed it and don't want to dig through the footage, I'll just cut it and just give it to you tomorrow.
Now that looks promising.
It's like the only thing that didn't fit in here.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Oh, she's so afraid. I hate it
Stay
when
with
she's
me.
afraid and when she cries.
Focus on my voice.
I
Let
know.
expanse contract. Eon become instant.
I mean, wow.
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Okay, the wisest of them
Provide
all.
the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Okay, maybe this is not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe they're all trapped, and maybe I'm the one who can bring them back into the world. This may not be as bad as we now think. I will, I promise. No more messing around. We're a big boy now. If only it would appear. Oh, there we go. Oh, our eyes are gorgeous. This is exactly what we were meant to become. Ooh. That was me admiring the glamour the whole time, and now we can look at the cutscene. Wait, we have no floor? We're just in some sort of, is that like space?
My realm with my
The dawn's light will shine again.
Souls!
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you.
The dead?
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's Manphilia. It
Your
has
time
to be.
has not yet come.
So she's like, is she like the Arbiter? I am watching, no worries. I am watching. Okay, this is our Warrior of Darkness, I think. Yeah, we know him, but Was this before or after he died? We'll know it if we look at his axe, because you guys said that his axe is bloody because of the... Huh. Or maybe that doesn't matter at all. I'm like, where am I? Don't you guys have phones? That will never be old. Okay, so Menphilia says it's not your time yet, and she casts us out.
From endless dreams I awake.
Sends us on a different planet with a sword. Oh man, we're looking like we're in a really bad shape.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This is so confusing. Who is that? Wait, I think I saw something. There's a Chocobo there, and there's a dude. There's Chocobo in the... Is this like Afterlife? Or another planet? Or another world?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
And this guy is just at home here. Oh, that's the only time our character talks. Ah, right. Do you mean this time of night? Huh.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Why does this guy look like the guy who took me to Ul'dah the first time?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
We have no idea where we are.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Oh, Last Seen Darkness was 100 years ago?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Okay, so we're in a different world.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the shining tower.
Nighttime.
You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Okay.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. That's where the market boar is. That much I know. Okay, so this is the planet taken over, but this is the Dark Knight's planet, isn't it? The one that got destroyed by light. Is that where we are?
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt.
The first, yeah.
The one true struggle.
the world that got corrupted by light. Is that where we live now? Okay. It appears that we... Oh, what? We can't ride here? Where in the world are we? Look at the mini-map, or I can just look at the... Norvent. That... Did we ever hear? Thank you! Actually, this is the Bastion-like zone that doesn't hurt my eyes. It's not as bright as people have warned me. Thank you! Hi Lacey, what's up? Yeah, this is Tataru's new work. And I am going to proudly carry it into Shadowbringers. Look at the little weather symbol by the map. Everlasting light! Oh, that's what you meant. That's pretty cool. So consequently there are some fish and stuff that you can only fish here. Because that's the only thing I know weather is used for.
Halt!
Heaven bunny girls! They're so much bigger than me. Look at this.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
She sounds Russian.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper.
No, she doesn't.
If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
I don't recognize her accent.
From where do you hail?
Oh, Icelandic? Alright, yeah, there was a bitty bit that sounded Russian, but the rest just doesn't. I see. Thank you. Ulda, the source. Is she even gonna know Ulda? And I'm just...
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred you away.
Oh yeah, she sounds like a Viking.
We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Okay guys, it looks like I'm not going to Shadowbringers at all. So I will just remain here. Excuse me? What are you? And why has no one colored you? And why is he no more? And why has he defended us? What?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand.
Oh,
ring and all.
Oh, he didn't defend us. She was aiming for him. That one has eaten. Eaten someone? Eaten something? Oh man! He's gone! We just met the guy!
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord.
That's
just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin eater? Stray sin eater.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Okay, he needs to get to the introduction.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Watch everyone just being completely fine here.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I like the Viking bunny. Especially now that we're friends, apparently.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Thank you! Let's go! Is this the... Is this the main city?
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
It's not like we answered them. We were actually just freaking forced into it. She is a Viking bunny.
To bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
I think you wanted to say miracle. That's great.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards.
Finally,
First,
lore.
to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Okay, but we know
As
the
to
first.
wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Is he like this place's Medivh? I'm trying to make sense of his role. The other signs here. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? I'm gonna go with the second one and be angry at him.
An inkling, yes.
An inkling.
I can only beg your forgiveness.
Great.
Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
I feel like I'm in for a treat.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
It's just playing this game makes you feel like you're treated.
Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Consequently, he wears the dark cloak to counter it. Such
It
as
began
us.
a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Okay, so everything is desolate except for like a few cities that
And the fortunate
were
few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
I love how Light is the bad guy finally.
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
So what was that? Okay, the guy's name was Traveling Merchant. I guess he was aware of the risks living there. But why choose to do something so dangerous? He could have need to bring the shadows. We'll make sure to do that. And yeah, it's not fair that only Viera girls are there. Look, everyone needs to be able to be a bunny.
From this menace, that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
I thought the place was actually pretty desolate.
To try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
How? Oh, we didn't color our freckles. We need to change.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Kick everybody, boy. Why? Your bunny girl doesn't like them? I mean, technically she should be bigger than them, right? Oh man. I thought Viera girls are bigger than Viera boys. Well, yeah, that's what I said. I think the characters, as in like the models, are bigger. That's what I meant. The dominant female bun-buns. That's how I see them. Not counting the hair, you know, whatever hair they choose to have.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Oh man.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
So basically they have to stay in the city to not get eaten, and that's how they live their whole life.
Hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
How are they sustainable?
For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Different kinds of chocobos. It's pretty. Oh, you guys are here! Hi! You knew where I was gonna spawn! Hi! Oh wow, that's such a nice surprise! It was a surprise, regardless of the fact that I saw you talking in chat. Thank you! Aww! That's so cool! Woo! Thank you! Yeah, a lot of people are from different worlds. In this game, it's a bit of a hassle. Woo! Where is my... Woo! Thank you for greeting me. Oh man, you guys made my day. How many of these do you have? Wait. Okay, we need to do something. We need to give each one of these awesome individuals a big hug. Hugging our Rogadin, hugging our awesome Vieira, who will always be bigger than the girl Vieiras, and this is wait, what are you? Wait, oh, you're okay, our kitty cat. Who else do we have here? Woo! And hugging this guy for bringing us here. Okay, everyone gets a hug. I hope I don't get reported for spamming. Thank you. Aww, you guys are so sweet. Something reminds me of the Hulk from Seven Deadly Sins. I'm actually loving this pig. It looks like it's made of rubber. It looks like it's not even supposed to be alive. That's actually baby behemoth, I think. Yeah. That's what a baby behemoth looks like, apparently. Those are the Amaras, you get one as a match for leveling every job in the game until 80? Really? Ooh, is the cap gonna be increased in Endwalker, do you think? Is it gonna be like up to 90, or is everyone just gonna get it at 80 regardless? Look at the fat, oh, the fat kitty cat. How'd you get the fat kitty cat? I do like the cat. She looks like she wouldn't get along with my behemoth at all. She looks quite angry, actually. Oh! And she does things! That's probably the only thing she can do, but... Oh! That's so cool! My behemoth has come to play with the kitty cat! The kitty cat is just ignoring him. That is so cute! And now my behemoth is showing your kitty cat its butt. What? Oh, she's so adorable. Wait, is the champagne an emote? Or how does that work? Or is it like an accessory or something to be used? I don't see it in the emotes, so I'm guessing it's an accessory. Wait, what do you guys have? Izzy, what do you have? What? Oh, cool! Alright, I get to pour champagne over people too. Okay, let's do that. I've never done that. Let's do it. Woo! How awesome is that? Izzy, thank you so much for staying and thanks for coming over to greet me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really feel like I'm in for a super treat in this expansion, and I'm just so happy to finally be where you guys are. Woo! I'm so happy to have you around. I hope you're feeling better, and I hope this wasn't some sort of massive torture for you or something like that. I hope you're well. Oh wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I love looking at minions. They're so cute. And I love how, like, over the course of months, like, switching from WoW to Final Fantasy, I think I've almost completely absorbed the Final Fantasy vocabulary. From time to time, I still say, like, the WoW reference of it, but now, like, these words are starting to become natural. Like, 3 months ago, I couldn't have imagined saying a word minion instead of a word pet, or glamour instead of transmog. Like, these things just get under your skin. You convert. And you're never the same again. Aww. I love being with my friends. Like, the MSQ is gorgeous, but it takes so much of your time with friends and with the community. I'm actually just really grateful to be streaming and to be having you guys, because from time to time I get to interact with someone, and this journey is far less, you know, lonely, even though beautiful, still kind of lonely. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Aww. Ah. I want to stay here and I want to do quests as well. I think yeah, I think we're gonna continue talking to the guy. So apparently this is where I leave you. Thank you again. You here will be emotionally draining as well, so be prepared. Nah, we're done with being emotionally drained now. I'm just ready for everything. This behemoth of mine is really getting under this guy's hood. Stop it, you're embarrassing us. Like, he just invited us into our home as our guest, and you're being rude. Welcome to the end game. Thank you. This is gonna be our month-and-a-half end game, and then we get to go to the new end game. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What? We made it. And I think we get new weapons as well. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, oh cool, we get the Shadowbringers song as well. Let's see the weapons. These weapons are actually, oh wait, these weapons are actually something that we need to wear. Because our weapons are 370, and what is this? Oh, actually we need to equip those. Oh, never mind. Wait, how do we do this? Oh man, there's like a lot of stuff that I don't need here. Let's actually take out this weapon. What does not be unequipped? Excuse me? Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We have ourselves a new weapon. Let me see what that looks like. Is it gonna be? Ooh, that's actually fine. That's not hideous at all. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Yeah, I need to make space. I just carry like all the stuff with me. I just carry like all my, you know, fishing equipment and cooking and stuff, and I never even did any of these things. Time for lore. True. I just have to say bye to my friends. Oh, other people are arriving here as well. This is the famous place for arrivals. Okay, now I know. One day we shall do the same thing on another person's stream, and I will be there. I wanna greet someone too. I've never done that. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay, we get to learn more about the city. Yeah, Asma is like on NA servers. That's or data centers. Not just data centers, but yeah, data center and world. So yeah, no one from Europe can even go there. I don't even know where he is at in the story. I think he's been playing New World, and I wonder if he'll even finish Shadowbringers before Endwalker. Oh, it's a difficult question. Now, as you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. What happens if you don't? If you just, forget about it? How do you come back here? After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive at the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as spokeswoman Catis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity. No, I wouldn't dare, like, I don't know, judge him or say that he hasn't tried or something like that. He's going through so much stuff right now that it's only to be expected that he's gonna have things on hold. And I just feel an enormous amount of empathy for what he's going through, because a couple of years ago we went through the same thing with my grandma, and my world, busy as it was back then, is just completely stopped, and it's just a really hard situation to go through. I believe you have to go to Mordona. The interest is that Chris. Oh, right. So you can come back. Okay. You want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight toward. I think hopefully the quest is gonna show us where we need to go. Okay, this is the right side. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright, off we go. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. What a good pun. Very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to the historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during our encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. I wonder why he hasn't prepared any of these people for it. Like, why is a random stranger the one to explain these things? That being the case, when they ask where you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. So, his homeland. Basically, I need to say that we're neighbors. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard and the center of town. Until then. Oh, that's not the way. That is indeed the way. Bye, friends! Bye, friends! Bye, and thank you. Oh, no. No, not at all. I wanted to do this. Where is it? Now I can go. Now I can go. Thanks again for coming all the way over here. Oh, there's Angry Cupcake. What are these? Is this an accessory or is that an item as well? Oh, so you cannot not attune to this thing. Got it. That was wise. Half the people would probably forget about that. Okay, attune. By focusing your senses, detect a flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to the Aetheryte in the source. Oh, what? Okay, but that's the only atheroid I can connect to. I still have to attune to all these other things, right? Are we to... Oh, we need to... Are we to go that way? Do we need to go upstairs, or... Okay, there... One of our guys is here. Ooh. It's very pleasant here. This Bragi. Okay, he is the... Ah, never mind. He'll tell us. I read and I forgot. New to the city, friend. A spinning head and wide eyes give you away. We are new. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the distinct another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. Catherine, hi, and welcome. Yeah, it is an awesome place. Oh, by the way, I have to give a little warning to anyone who might be new. This is the beginning of Shadowbringers, the 5.0. So in case you haven't seen this or haven't been to Shadowbringers, I just have to give a slight spoiler warning because I'm here for the first time as well, and actually have no idea what we're about to learn. The food arrived early. Oh, nice. What are you having? In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Dran such as yourself, so finding something in your size should not be a problem. Yeah, this was weird. Oh yeah, I just always like to give the spoiler warnings. Apart from that, awesome to have you around. Something wrong. Oh, pizza. Now I want pizza. Damn it. I only have grapes. I mean, grapes are good enough, but eating grapes and watching that trailer where that big guy was eating like a pile of grapes, it made me feel kind of bad about my own grapes. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us. The shorter one is a hume, and the taller one is an elf. Oh, so they call them differently. The sturdy individual over there is Galgant. Am I supposed to learn? Okay, these are the Rogadins. Am I supposed to learn these names? Are they gonna refer to them as such? Whilst the one with the horns is a Dran like you. And these are the Kajin. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoom. I'm not gonna remember all of that. And what is he? There's apparently not the name you know them by. I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Can we say we're from Ul'dan again? Same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. Maybe our friends were here. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has told you about the peoples of the First. Okay, cool. Where to now? It's so nice to be here and then see your friends who actually probably hang out in this city as well. It's like, I feel like I didn't arrive here alone. Do you know how you know how stressful it was to lose all your friends in like a matter of hours. And to have someone walk around with you is actually quite endearing. We're finally here. Finally in the current content. I still can't get over the fact that oh no, that's not good. That is not good. We have to go up. It says that we need to go upstairs. I don't think I'm in the right place. He said that there will be twists and turns. I think this is where I have to go. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, now I'm in the right place. This shield is actually really beautiful. And I'm just glad we're dressed for the occasion. See, it was a good decision to stall. This is is this where they make food? Oh, the catalyst girl, right? Wait, I need to attune more? Oh yeah, there are these small, yeah, I completely forgot about them. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do that. I forgot that there are these small attunement thingies to attune to. Oh, okay, so that's how they're sustainable. Doesn't look like a lot of food, though. Huh. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. This reminds me of the place you arrive to when you start Monster Hunter World. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the Mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a code mended or a kettle forged. Alright. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate, like those Illuminant layabouts. Here in the Crystarium we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folks I met. I wonder if she's talking about like Atheno and our other friends. Maybe we're laying next to them in Mordona now. So I can't quite pin down your profession. Where's you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. No one dares ask me where that is. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Okay, attunements. I'll remember. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say this grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. I still don't understand how the Crystal Tower is there. Oh, right, that's where the crafters live. Aww. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. The flood is like the light, basically flooding everything. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Is it privacy or privacy? I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you're owed to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you had a chance to settle in. Yeah, once you finish the MSQ and start crafting. Just ask for catalyst and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystal and Me. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange has taught you about the life in Crystal. Okay, got it. Next thing, I need to attune to these little bad boys. Oh, they got new shard models. Ooh, my hand went right through that. Well, that's weird. Okay, now we have access to this thing. And next we need to go... Where is my third person? My third person is in the cabinet of something. Can I seriously not find it? Oh, okay, the cabinet of... What is that? The Cabinet of Curiosity? Oh, no. Can't go there. I think I have to go downstairs. I'll be sure to find any Atherites on the way there. Okay, the Cabinet of Curiosity, indeed. Thank you for helping me out. You know how lost I can get. Oh, I'm so tiny next to the Viera. Man. Man, am I oh, you can jump here. Awesome. Whoop. And I think this is where we go. I think I need to attune to... What is this? Probably shouldn't forget about it. So that's the... Who are they? I don't think we know them. I don't think we got ourselves introduced. This is so exciting. And you know what the great thing is? It's only 12:30 a.m. Normally I stream until 2, so that means we have an hour and a half to do as much of the Shadowbringers as we can. It's probably gonna be a tiny part, but still. Oh, do you know what worries me a little bit? I went to Limsa Laminsa today and I saw a huge amount of sprouts who are level 80. Now, how does that happen so much? Oh, 7:30 p.m. Oh, you still have your whole evening in front of you. So what's happening with us, like on the other side? Are we truly just laying around next to Afinod and the others? Are we just like comatose there as well? Boosted? So... But... Huh. Are they all boosted, really? Those Frederick Shadowbringers have played more than 168 hours or so. Maybe they just did a lot of dungeons and like did other things to speed up their leveling, but they haven't progressed the MSQ. Is that possible? The books in these places. Which ones? The ones that, like on the shelves, or is there something around to look at? You lost the spread by a story, but you can just boost a job and not the story. But they still have a sprout. I'm a little bit confused as to how that happens. But the story is a true rite of passage. Like, I'll tell you that. Like, it's no small feat to go through these quests. Like, you need to have a serious character. Give me a level 80 non-boosted sprout if you rush through MSQ and ignore the rest. Can you, though? I thought that... Well, they didn't... maybe that's true. Or maybe they didn't do the MSQ and instead did everything else. Excuse me, Mayor. So I recently come to the city, perchance. I'm quite familiar with our civic rules, you see, and well... Wait, have we offended her somehow? What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even, as Grabo scribbled on parchment. I didn't know we were supposed to. My apologies, literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Well, that's healthy. That's actually the way things are supposed to be. Librarian Morn at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As power of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. These introductions to cities are making me consequently excited for the Endwalker when we're all just gonna flow through to like the new cities as well. It looks like heaven for her, yeah. As horrific as the loss of life and land brought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? No, I'm done with that. I've done my fair share bit of research. Oh ho, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you wouldn't prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children. Oh, that's why you said picture. For children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Is this some sort of log that we're getting? Or is this just lore? And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. She's very sweet. Oh, lore time. Cool. Alright, let's understand this. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. I love how they're villains. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until today an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Well, I wonder how they protected themselves. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior, oh that's how, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, then Norvant alone spared the fate of erasure. Oh man. These are the Mount beasts, right? Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. I really want that mount. Is that really hard to get? There's like a lot of something to turn in for that mount. I'm probably never gonna have it, am I? Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norman's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Do you guys know what mount I'm talking about? This guy that— oh, you can't see when I'm pointing at the screen, that's right. I didn't take the mouse to show you, I pointed with my finger. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you. I bet you would. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Okay, so basically when we talk to her, she offers us review modern history. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't want that. I thought she was gonna offer us like more stuff to talk about. Did we attune to her room? I think we did. Yeah, the big white lion. Just be very frank with me. I'm never gonna have that mount, am I? Is it impossible for me to get it? Or will it be impossible, knowing me? If you say impossible, that will probably strike me as a challenge. Okay, we need to go there and attune to the docile gate. Need to be level 80. Well, yeah, after I've leveled up. Is it too hard to get it? Like, I saw that you need to, like, turn in, like, a bunch of some nuts? Like, whatever are nuts. I don't know. But probably not meant to know. The big white lion is possible? Well, that fills my heart with joy. I do want that one. Yeah, the sack of nuts. Right, whatever that is. It would be so badass to have that one. Okay, we've attuned here. And there's another place to attune too. So we could, I think if I go this way, I'll just bump into it. So is that like a farming currency or what is it? The paladin line is cooler. Yeah, I think I'll get that one anyway, because if I ever need to play a tank, I think before jumping into a high-end tank, like a high endgame tank of any sort, I think I first need to work on my pally skills is almost what I said. So that's pretty much what I'll be doing. Oh, the hunt currency, I see. Well, then it's possible. Then I was like, is that like a high-end PvP mount of a sort that I will just never see? It's just 3k nuts. You need Link Shell for Hunt Train? Link Shell is like a group of people from like from other worlds. Is there a reason for that, or Soul Gate? Of course I need practice. The only thing I've ever done is a story. I've never done anything else. Like these dungeons that we went through, they don't even count. I don't know the first thing about real tanking. Don't expect too much. How did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Like, I positively suck as a tank, but that's fine. Because I have ages to learn. New hunt trains where you run around and kill all the hunt mobs. It's easier when you're organized. I see. It seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the First in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival seemed to set the wheels of fate in motion. Trial run. Great. Okay, what is this? This is the lavish filigree. Oh wait, is this some sort of gear that we're actually supposed to be wearing? Because I think we're sitting at 400 now. Oh no, what is this? Default group. Wait. Let's see what this is. This is... Oh, that looks exactly like... Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. This actually is kind of pretty. I mean, I like what Tataru made more. But this just looks kind of nice. I think I'll still... Can you dye this, actually? That a lot depends upon that. Oh, you can! I mean, it is gorgeous, but we're still gonna... We'll still switch over to Tataru's outfit. Yeah, I'll get there as a tank. I know I'm annoying, and I know I've only been doing the story, but I can... I can learn a job, I promise. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. Finally! You've done as I requested, and I learned something of the whole of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen of your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then. Is this the gate he was talking about? This, of course, it can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there's no danger of us being locked inside. Oh, so his crystal tower works in a different way. Man, I love the guitar tunes. that Shadowbringers provide. See, this guy is a sprout. He's level 73. How is he still here? Has he not played long enough? Is that how oh, I'm creepy on him. I'll stop doing that. Greetings, madam. The Exarchs await you within. Yeah, lots of sprouts. Big name. Welcome. Also, up until, I don't know, an hour ago, I was a sprout too. I just lost my sprout. Ah, boosted. I see. Greetings. I don't know. Like, I get serious heartache when I see people who don't know what we know. It's selfish and horrible to say that, but like the story is just too good. Yeah, when it comes to that, like I've decided to sacrifice my tank skills for the story to make it to Endwalker.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study.
Which kind of sucks for everyone else who have been, you know, sharing the groups with me. But yeah, I've been openly sucking at tanking, and I'm fine with that.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay, so secrets.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yeah, for now. Now, I'm sure you're desperate to know the fate of, yeah.
To put it simply, they are here in the First.
But they're not
Their
here.
arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Oh god, that means they're completely different now. Took a break at the end of Stormblood and came back around a year later and had a flowering sprout, I think. I think the flower actually looks pretty cool. When do you lose the sprout? Not the sprout, but the flower. Do you also lose it when you arrive to the current expansion? Or how does that work? Stuck on tank anxiety. I mean, all you need to do is just play it. Like I've been the worst tank as I only recently been trying to, you know, to get into my rotation and stuff, because every time I would try to get into my rotation, I would be missing spells, and I didn't know what to do without, you know, all the spells that I have. So I was like, I'm just gonna do the story and worry about this when I hit level 80. So that probably is just not a very good attitude. But it's brought me here. And I don't know, like if you're still going through the story, it's a good idea because you get faster queues. But you have the responsibility, I guess, when you finish the story, or at least come close to finishing it, you just have to sit down and learn tanking. I've known that since I started playing tank, and I will definitely start learning. I mean, I come from Mythic raiding and WoW, and you would never assume that, seeing my god-awful skills in just normal dungeons, but I've never tanked before, so that completely is just a new thing for me. But I can indeed learn how to play a job. So don't worry about it too much. I will not fail you anymore. All right. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess if you want to do like the higher, like I don't have obviously any advice that I could give to you because I don't know much about the high-end content in FF, but I guess tanks get some privileges, but for that, we also have the responsibility of just, like, knowing at least a little bit about what we do. Their rival, however, okay, so basically they're different.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
I wonder if we're gonna find Grandpa Afanor.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Oh, wow.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
That's insane.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
So it is our fault that they got stuck here, that's for one. And second, his aim is horrible.
As they were not the object of my summons,
He summoned a naked Tancred?
was
That must have been embarrassing.
though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
This is how you do the, well, not the afterlife, but
consequently, while you
spirit
yourself
world.
will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Do we know why? Well, I mean, we don't want to necessarily send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
So then they just gave up and adapted.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
The future?
That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source.
Well, that's kind of... Do we want that?
This collision of worlds brought about the
No, we don't want
eighth
that.
calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
So we had the 7th calamity, and this would be the 8th.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh no. Oh no.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Oh no.
Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Well, that's actually very noble of them. They're like, we don't care about our bodies anymore. We're just gonna do this instead.
It was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay. So
Considering
basically,
these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
okay, so what's it called? The light, the more it consumes the star, the closer the star gets to the source. The less of the light there is, the further, well, not the further, but like the star remains where it is at now. So the light is kind of attracted to the source? Is attracting the star to the source? Huh. Maybe not, but that's what's happening in my mind right now.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
So I'd say it's like a scale. I'd say that like the light is tipping the scale over to, you know, it joining the source, and if you have an equal amount of darkness, then you're just kind of balancing it out so it doesn't like tip over and fall into the source. In simple words, that is what I'm seeing.
I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
I mean, over time, other places can become your home, so I don't know, maybe you just stay here.
Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Well, we don't know him just yet. I wish we could know who he is for the moment, but we'll see if you keep that promise for want of a better choice. Well, we're always on the lookout for betrayal, aren't we?
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that
We'll see
settled,
about that.
we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Oh, right. We
Traveling
need
across
to
the
meet
rift
with
has
them.
no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Let's go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. So basically the light is messing everything up and setting up the terrain for destroying the light parchments makes for a wonderful introduction to some possible game mode where your main task is to destroy mobs and kill off the light. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which as it turns out is perfect. Our path here will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give my own instructions to their wares. Come along. Do you think that this particular like city or world or whatever will ever have housing? Is that ever something that people discuss? Okay, there we go. I mean, people would go crazy to live here, right? Oh, from day one. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes complete sense. Maybe they're planning that as like the last housing zone. Who knows? Like, I want to live here in the Crystal Tower and have a house of crystal.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Okay.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay, this is what I don't understand. Aren't we a soul? Where's our money?
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Recovered from Crystal Tower, does it mean that we are actually within that same Crystal Tower structure area, but we're just more like, I don't know, we're like higher up? Or is this like a parallel universe where their own version of Crystal Tower exists, and within that region there's the city? Like in our case, that was like Mordona, kind of, and here there's this Northern city, right? Okay, oh, I am a full body and the other ones aren't. Okay. It's a different world, and it's a parallel universe where Crystal Tower inevitably exists on both. It's very hard to understand.
What your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
That's good.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
That's good that they're connecting these things to the lore. Oh. Okay, so they have some amount of tech. This is like the Garlean phone? Oh, we have that too.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You should
Okay,
need a means
I
to
will
access the commodities of your home world.
I will stop asking questions. Yeah, the tombstone, right.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here! Of course I'm here! What amusements do you have for me today?
Is this their poltergeist? Oh. Hi,
Dear Feo
that's a fairy.
Paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Like thinking I'll have to grind again. I mean, I didn't understand the reference because I've never really gone through any serious kind of grind in the game. I just pretty much followed the lore, but it's probably funny for like after years and years of having that. You like this
and
little
we have
one?
need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
I think we're becoming the Maw Walker again.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
I love this one.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
I feel like the consideration wasn't very careful, but...
But answer me this, traveler. Did your
the
garments
voice actor
come with
is
you
awesome.
when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Everything's here. To our knowledge, at least.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Beautiful branch? For this moment forth, I will be your beautiful branch, and you my adorable sapling. Aww.
Raise your hand.
Do it. Okay, what are we doing? What if we tell her I don't believe in fairies?
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Nope.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. Send a message to Tataru. Oh yeah, we need to call Tataru ASAP.
Consider it done.
She is goofy. Oh, so she's gonna be our messenger.
As you heard,
pretty much.
that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Well, that's useful for us.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
This intro is massive, but probably sorely needed. As a result of your pact with Fio Ui, you now have the access. Oh, cool! To deliver removals, market board, and sounding bells while in the first. Yes! Oh, cool. Okay. That means I no longer have to retreat to my room to do that. We need to go to the pendants. I don't think we've attuned there. But that's where we'll go. See, I was pretty tired of seeing this city only in people's streams. Finally get to be here. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. We'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. Make use as you see fit. Ghost time? When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Oh, we need to meet with our friends. That's true. Thank you for answering my call. We are denied to the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Oh man, I didn't attune. I will do that. Yes, in the flame spread no more. How shocking and sad and joyful all of that is at the same time. Welcome back! Thanks for reminding me about the shard. Oh, I did attune to it. What a surprise. I usually don't attune to anything. Alright, good. Pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. There never was a sprout. Oh, wait, so when you start from the beginning, you never get to be a sprout, right? Well, I mean, you did enjoy other benefits of, you know, playing the game for years. I'd say that's enough. Room is ready. Care to retire? Do I have to? No, I don't want to go. Do I have to? Okay, he's gonna make us go to our room. Okay. Oh, I didn't respond to the pad. But apparently we have to look at this gorgeous place. Well, that's a big room. Oh, that's not our room. I went away for a bit, came back, and everyone had this green thing beside their name. Wait, you came back and you didn't have the flower? Oh, well, the flower is not a sprout, technically. Also left out for the longest time. Well, sprouts also feel left out for, you know, and robbed of knowledge that they wanna acquire. This is actually so beautiful, isn't it? Wait, who's talking to us? Is that the Warrior of Darkness? That is Warrior of Darkness. This is.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the source.
Exactly, you have the cool tattoo, and no one is ever going to be able to get that again. Like, imagine if something like this would happen in Blizzard. Like, I'm sure that at some point they'd be like, okay, Warriors of Light have their tattoos, and now in this limited time event of like 2021, everyone's gonna be able to get the tattoo by talking to this NPC and doing a few quests or whatever. Like, I think, I don't know, we should just be glad to not, like, that's what they did with one of the titles for one of the pet battles that used to be a pet battle in the dungeon. Like, it was very, very hard to do, and then years after that, they gave the same title once you've acquired some pet in Maldraxxus, like once you collected like its 4 pieces or something, and then you log out of the game, and once you log in, you have that same title. Like, that was really bad. Sorry about that rant. Let's just finish. Just buy it. What? I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Never. Oh, the title. Right, the title. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I know you're the Warrior of Light from the source. Or like the mount for. Wait, which mount? We know him, but they offered us a chance to not know as well.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah. They had the statue giveaway. But like, I don't know. I mean, it is exclusive enough, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of statues. Like, what would I even do with a statue if I had it?
How long has it been?
Oh! I know.
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert.
There's an alias in the source. The daft one, looking back.
Okay. Hi, Arc01. Welcome.
Recall my tale. It was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah, I didn't expect that video would even get any views. I just watched a video and had fun and just posted it, and apparently a lot of people have seen it. Well, welcome, and I hope you're having a good time here with us. I definitely need to learn a thing or two about tanking from that video, because I'm still a dreadful tank. but I'll get there. How are you doing?
We thought our home doomed. And so we listen to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
It just sucks how they fell into their trap.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Oh, this brings back memories.
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First.
Yeah, I've been very divided between like wanting to do the story and wanting to do the content with the rest of the people. I almost jealously watch these like streams, not the lore stuff, but like the streams of people who have been doing like the extreme trials and, you know, mountain farming and stuff. Like, I just watch them know things, and I'm like, it just the only thing that I mind a little bit is that sacrifice that you have to make if you really want to, you know, get committed to the story. And I don't get to play as much. These two tank, I have mine to 80, but really suck at it. Refuse to tank in parties. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm still anxious about it, but I think I'm now ready to accept the responsibility and actually just like sit down and watch a ton of guides. I didn't watch a single tank guide, and that's been like a big hole in my knowledge, because like you can either do one or the other. You just can't do all of that. I mean, fun eventually and inevitably is the most important thing in games. So as long as you're having fun, it's all good, and as long as you're not like dragging other people down, I guess.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant, Minfilia, and my friends. They surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
I don't understand how he, of all of them, survived. Like, why just him? Aww.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Is he really gonna ask me that? We have no idea, do we?
100 years.
Oh yeah, we do know. We do know,
100
actually.
long years.
Thing about it is that you're looking at a content designed for folks who have finished the story. If you only played the story bits and had nothing else, the game would be empty 95% of the year. True, and I think I have this distorted perspective of the game having this massive amount of story. Don't get me wrong, it does, with like all the MSQ and the raids and everything, but this is the content that should have been like 8 years long, and we started, like a lot of us started back in like June or July or May even, and it's just felt like a lot of story. And I do want to at some point get to, you know, to the non-story stuff. I sometimes just kind of I don't know, I crave that because I like having balance between the two, and I want to just like, hopefully I finish the MSQ before Endwalker, so I can take like a little, you know, a little break from the story, so I can go back to the Endwalker and just be ready for it again, because it's been a lot of story. And I just feel like that sacrificed a lot of all the other things that I would also like to do, even though I'm loving this, so it's kind of making up for it. Yeah, I suck at playing my job, and what can you do? Yeah, housing is just a rabbit hole, for sure. Yeah, starting when everyone else is already in the world.
My hands find no purchase.
My
gestures catch
can feel
no eye,
pressuring
and my pleas,
sometimes.
be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
So we are the only ones who can see him. I thought that he in his world would be seen. I don't... So he's a ghost. Okay, so he's a ghost.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
And that's what I want. I want a little bit of balance as well. I'm enjoying this time so much. It's a real honeymoon of a story. But man, do I want to, you know how to play my job and
as if I've been walking
be
forever.
useful as well.
I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
I thought he survived when all of his other friends sacrificed
sharp again.
themselves.
I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
It was, but it's just been a lot of info, and I sometimes forget things. Also, Lido, and welcome.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I mean, after his drama and vents and everything, he finally remembers to ask us questions about what we're doing in his homeland. And how did he find us?
You were summoned to save the First.
I think he vastly underestimates us.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
It's very sad for him to just roam the world alone without anyone to be able to interact with him.
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Get off the story and I can get out of my way to teach you how to tank.
This
I would gladly
has had its
appreciate
fill
that.
of heroes.
And that time will come. Once we're through another month of gameplay. Wait, he sent us to bed? He is my bed buddy. We do I told you guys we would have a poltergeist. We do have one. Well, he's not actually a poltergeist because he would be able to touch things. He's actually a legit ghost. We need to properly respond to the pet that we received. Hugging the big Viera. I can't even get close enough. There we go. The first is haunted. It's everything about this place is just so ominous. It's unbelievable. Where are we? I think if we teleport here, we're gonna be able to straight. Oh, we could have. Oh no, actually no. Docile Gate. Oh, we need to use the little guy Atheride. The Docile Gate. Where is it? There we go. Oh, that way. It's so gorgeous here. It's actually truly gorgeous. Okay, here's our friend Gatekeep. The Exarch waits to within. Is this gonna be the guy who we have to talk to every single time when we want to get in? Oh wow, like I can't get enough of this room. Look at this place. Look at this place. And no loadings. Yeah, I noticed that. That's nice. Actually nice.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
You should pop into our Discord. You can find the link, I think, in the description somewhere. And there's a lot of people from the chat here who also hang out there. And yeah, I always welcome the help. Anyway, what data center are you on? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to, of course. At a ghostly visitor, I think we need to tell him about him. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, he's our friendly ghost. We're all ignoring
the room
him.
was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
I love how he's like, haunted? What? Like, he completely accepts the idea of a room being haunted, and he's like, oh yeah, we'll just get you another room if it happens again.
Now,
Jesus.
let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh, you have alts. See, I always have been curious about people who have a bunch of alts. Why do you have a lot of alts? Emerald weapon is the
shows
trial,
the lands
right?
of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay, that's pretty much the city or the area where we're in.
The Crystarium is here, in the
Okay.
region known as Lakeland.
Okay. Oh, that's the Heidelin music.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay. He looks like the guy who would live in a castle.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak
And of course, this is the equivalent of Gridania.
in the heart of the forest.
Of course, she's in the heart of the forest. Oh, for RPs, cool.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
But these locations are also safe, right? This whole land is safe.
Such,
That's what
I would
he
suggest
said,
you
right?
first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Oh, that's where the fat people were eating grapes, right?
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Of course he has. I'm not disappointed. I'm
Alizé,
so
meanwhile, travelled
excited to
south
see them
to the
again.
arid wastes of Armorang.
It's a white blue wall around the map, basically marks the end of habitable land of the first. So basically in a normal world that would be water, but like the waves aren't actually water, they're light. And the waves are actually the lion mounts.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of
I
light
have
was
no
halted.
idea who we're gonna look at. I
Those
really
who
want to
dwell
see.
there
I
live in
really want to
constant
see
fear of
Alice.
attack
I
by the
think.
Sin-Eaters.
I think she. I don't know. Like I think she'd be much more
Contrast to her
excited to
brother,
see us.
Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Of course. Of course. I don't know, like she seemed the most lonely back when we met her.
Will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
With a suitable mount, that just means that they're gonna teleport us there?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Thank is engaged, taking up a new companion. Who is he walking around with?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
I don't, like, I'd go probably until around 2, which is another, I don't know, 40 minutes or so? I don't know how much we can do at my tired pace, but this story has me just completely consumed. Okay, we got some gear, don't we? Oh, apparently we don't even need this. Let me try this on. That looks, yeah, that's the set that we get here. We actually, yeah, we actually do not need it. Apparently. Learn all about his new companion. Oh, okay, depends on... Then Alizé? Yeah, we'll go there, I just need to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna travel, to her. Let me see, but you need to finish it. I don't know if, let me see. Chain. So they both have 8 quests. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna go longer than 2 a.m. So if you guys think that I absolutely need to finish it, then we can start on Wednesday. But if you're okay with me getting as far as I can today, then I shall do that. I actually just want to see her first. We're gonna go to Alizé. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alizé. If it's like 1 or 2 quests or something until the end, we're gonna go and do that. Ready to depart for Aring. Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Oh yeah, I bet she was nagging him so much. We take lots of screenshots. Yeah, I usually go back to like the journal to take them, but I can. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassar, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch and he will see that you reach your destination. Okay, I don't understand how to... Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Just need to see where I'm at. Wait, what did he just say? The Amaro launch. Okay, I don't know where we are on the map. I can't see I can't see myself because I'm inside of this house thing. Alice is easily the better twin. I just feel like it was very unfair to not see her almost at all, like after they had the fight. Like, I just like how when Athenode wasn't there, like her and I in Stormblood actually got to become friends. And wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're not attuned there, so we have to actually go there and attune. We need to start keeping a box nearby. So the emotes are not gonna be enough. I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction, but I'm trying to find myself that Aetheryte. I think this is the way. Ballistics. Like, what can be sad about meeting Alizé? Come on. She's fine. She's probably just fine here. No, I don't believe you guys. There's nothing sad about this. There's nothing sad about it at all. Like, we've been waiting for this for a very long time, for hours now, to reunite with our friends. There's nothing sad about it. If anything, this is gonna be happy. This is gonna be happy. We're gonna get to see her. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it, and I know it. You guys don't know it. But I do. You'll see. It'll be fine. Okay, cast out. Take me there. If you're come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No, it's gonna be fine. This is a joyful moment. Oh, a friend from the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Aring, aren't you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for your outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can meet right away as soon as you have everything you need. I'd say we do. Okay, so basically we can use our ether compass to assist with, okay, basically flying here as well. Great. Awesome. We'll be just fine. I'm sure this is just...
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, Long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Sun-weathered.
He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I mean, it looks okay.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Huh. It looks like a really bad version of Danalan. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The night. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. How did he even know it's night? Except for the cold. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alize, a friend of yours, is staying. The music is actually pretty sweet, but that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsouk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some businesses and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see goods covered in sand when I get back. There's like a little bit of grass there as well, doesn't it? Okay, we go southwest. Can I mount here? Of course I can. Alright, let's go. I mean, it does look like a messed up Danalan. We'll see how that's ironic. It's easy. Alize lives in Danalan, Y'shtola lives in Gridania, and Atheno lives in Limsa. Easy. Easy peasy. Go away, minions. Are they gonna continue? They're not. Okay, Passard. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Arang, is it not? It is. Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Look at this little guy! Gigantender. Oh man, this should have been the gold saucer mount. Oh man. They built them big, didn't they? That's Quarsarl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabat Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe when they say that it was once one of Norrand's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabat Arang's lands were lost to the light, and its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. Not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsouk. Let's press on. Mordsouk. Is that where no, that's not where Alize is. That's where we're going on his coffee break. This guy doesn't know that we have goals, apparently. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is where we're going to be able to attune. Cool. We need to not forget that. I'm not going to be looking for ether currents right now. I'll just wait until I'm either off stream or whatever. I think it's easier for all of us that way. Oh man, I can already see the blue quest happening and popping up. That's gonna be interesting. Here we are, Mordsouk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Kassar stands at the entrance to Mordsouk, an eager smile on his face. Mordsouk, not just full of Mord, but hills and all matter of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. But have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen. I will go ahead and let him know we've arrived. What? don't think we... Oh, we can mount here, indeed. Okay, let's go and attune to this little thing. We don't forget about it. Because we are sure to do so. Attuning. Okay, so basically we've never met a Mord. We don't know anything about them. They're native to this place, or is that like a name for something we already know, but they call them differently? Oh, it's this little guy. That looks like a twisted version of a goblin, isn't it? That's a goal. Exactly. I wanted to say kobold, but I said goblin. I mixed up the two. I don't think he's gonna be happy with
Master
that.
Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
He's the master?
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
I like how they're still...
You'll find all from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth.
What's
We
up,
clean
okay?
them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
I'm having trouble connecting the voice to this little character.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
I think they're fine.
If you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Is this calling
And there's
for
a little
boost
custom
vibes?
all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
What in the world is happening?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
What does crack?
Oh no, you want my goods,
What does it
newcomer?
mean?
I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny.
Does that mean like buying something?
Come and look.
You buy.
They just want to sell you shit. Like all
Enough
of them.
that. Come, I say. This one must still journey through the barrels. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no
Oh
pots.
yeah, I mean buy from them, as in like spend money at their stores, right?
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Oh, correct. Coin purse is a tradition where you make your first purchase in a formal manner. Oh. What meaning does that have in game? Guess we're about to find out. Or is that all? Like we just heard about it and now we can spend our money where we want. Speak with Ron and browse the available wares. Okay, apparently we need to spend some money. Alright, I was like, is that like a mechanic of shopping here or something? Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. Browse runner's wares. You might move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a food stop and inspect it. Okay. Okay, rotate. Execute. Meat, skewers, bread. What is that? Worms. Let's have some worms. Oh. Everyone's favorite. Plum white worms, slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Okay. Oh, we get to browse more. Okay, there's bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That's actually a very smart food. What is this? Skewers. Sure. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs sitting on the rocks. Spare with steak that roasts over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Ooh. Ooh, that makes my skin crawl. Okay, what are these? I wanted that. Can we have that? We cannot have that. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Come find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Yum. I always enjoy the intros to cities. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose, which to choose. We're gonna go with chewy skewers. Guys, Monaco, hi, and welcome back. We overslept, but glad to see you in the Shadowbringers. I'm happy to be here. I'm having so much fun just talking to these people. I was going with the Ravens. I thought I wanted to go with him first, and now I don't know. Like, he's convinced me with the chewies. It's fun. You have the gold. Oh, so that's the one coin that we got. And done. One vertebrate honor buys you 65 skewers. Where am I to carry all of this? What in the world? So you went through the MSQ 6 times with 6 different characters? How long did it take? We'll eat a lot. Can I share? I don't look too well. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let's give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Hilarious. No, that's fine. Enjoy your time. I used to have a lot of time, and now with like work and toddler, as you can see, 2-ish in the morning is when I get to play. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Am I okay? Keeping the merchandise down. Yes, no returns. Hopefully not. Oh man. Okay, where's our person of interest? Ah, there we are. I was watching from here, V. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord's Souk. If you need anything in Arank, we're here to provide. I'm leveling pretty quickly here, actually. Cascade is impressed by a gastronomic fortitude. Did you already attune? I think I did. I try to pay attention to these things. Yeah, you have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Okay, so the frogs are not the best thing, apparently. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mortsoup. Is he gonna remind us to attune? Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have receipts here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Alright, let's help the guy. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling. See you in a bit. Sure. You may review the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Can we just have it open? Treasure map. Market receipt. Use. Navet. Antiques. Mill. To be collected from Moo. Antiques to be collected from Moo. Who in the world is a Moo? This is why is this cured leather glowing here? I don't think that's what we're looking for. Zinzin, Mender, Ladgar. These are not the people we need. Do we actually need to Sacco? This is Tonton. Oh, there it is. Moo is right there. Oh, there's 4 C's. Oh, right. Never mind. Then I'll just go back. No touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Oh, I thought I just needed to get one. And I was surprised that the other ones were glowing. I'll just come back. What? Kaskar sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabat Iron relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handled with care. Okay, well, we'll just... Aren't we supposed to, like, basically pick up all the stuff? Table cactus, Tonton, iron ore, Toltol. Tonton and Toltol. Oh, there we go. Apparently this one. I'm basically trying to steal without ever explaining myself. That's rude. You came in with Kaskar. Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Excuse me. Okay, we need to find another guy with whose name starts with T. Where is that? Where are you? I saw more of the... This is Lathgar. This is Shanshan. This is... Okay, we've already been there. I think we need to go back. Yeah, I didn't even look at the quest. I just started to go around. Okay, well we found all 3 of them. Kaskar sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? We're gonna have to read that. Huh. I have no idea. Did he even tell us? Are you sure? I don't seem to have any on hand. Oh, we made a mistake. Iron ore. Oh. I was not paying attention. Copper, iron ore. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Iron ore. Of course, I would explain this box I have here. All yours. Awesome. Okay, where's the man? The man is just enjoying himself while we're doing his dirty work. It's not really dirty, actually. He's a fair businessman. Okay. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. It appears so. Why is this so important to him? That's the lot, alright? Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I hope to conclude all my businesses before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Wait, we don't know her. We don't know her. We don't know anyone here. I need to get used to that. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tasleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Oh, she knows Alize? Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. V, aren't you? That's strange, as someone in this completely other world knows us. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tasleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've got to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as V's guide, Cassar? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it will be no trouble. It would be a great help, thank you. It looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while. Yeah, sit me out when you've had your fill of Arang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. So he's just gonna hang out and wait for me. I'm working off the meal. Let's see the gear that we got. Okay, we have the... Oh, we need to open every single one of these. I don't think we're actually ever supposed to wear these because apparently, yeah, they're no good for us just yet, luckily. I think this is where we're gonna stop. I don't want to do this story when I'm tired, and it's like 10 to 2 in the morning, and I am tired. So I will be continuing on Wednesday, which is practically tomorrow, but not tomorrow just yet. We will do both of the stories, and then probably advance further into the MSQ. I'll try to have around 5-ish hours in on Wednesday as well. Double check your attunement. I will. Are you guys so sure that I haven't attuned? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, but I don't remember anymore. And I think with my brain being as oatmealish as it gets at 2 AM, I think I may have forgotten. Let's see. No, I did. Oh, Cupcake! I love your mount. Is that the gold saucer mount? I'm starting to recognize it. Oh, I need to pet that thing. That thing is adorable. Thank you guys again for helping me go through the roller coaster of the 4.5 and for greeting me here and helping me out. Where is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna hug the thing. It's so adorable. So yeah, I will be seeing you. I will be seeing you on Wednesday at the same time, so 9 PM Central European Time, which is around what is that? Which is around 3 PM EST. That is so cool. That thing is just carrying you. So I think it's better to do these stories while we're fresh. We are in Shadowbringers. We have lost our sprout. There's nothing more to be stressed about. Hopefully, I'll be fine. Who needs tissues anyway? I'll be seeing you then. We're gonna go visit Alice. We're gonna go visit Apinode, and we're gonna do all these awesome things and get our friends together. Hopefully, I can't wait. You're very persistent with the tissues. I will take your word for it though. Anyway, thanks so much again for joining me on this journey. I really appreciate it, and I could not be happier to be here with you guys. So yeah, laters. See you Wednesday. And yeah, for those of you who have missed the trailer reaction, I'll have a video out tomorrow. I'll just cut it out as a separate video. It's a 5-hour long footage, so don't feel obliged to to search through the footage if you want to watch that. So I'll have like 4 hours sleep pretty much. My toddler wakes up really early. So yeah, I'm just gonna go and try not to wake him up and have a quick sleep to convince myself that I've slept for a lot of hours that I didn't. Anyway, good night. Have a good time. Take care, and I'll see ya. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.